Hey guys, Cookie38 here, and we're back with more 5th edition. Well, Will's 5th edition specifically.
Woo.
So obviously Jacob isn't part of this campaign, and I'm assuming Michael's working, so he probably won't be here. But we have everyone else. So we've got the Dungeon Master Will.
Hey.
We've got Connor.
Hello.
We've got Danielle.
Hi.
We've got Andy.
Yeah.
And finally we've got Adam,
Who's downstairs?
who is downstairs. Fair enough. So, should we do a quick recap of what happened last week, although it was pretty short? There was someone who was fucking with us for some reason.
We all jumped in the river.
Well, not because we wanted to. I mean, I did fireball the guy, I guess, but I thought he was hostile, damn it. And then we went back to the mansion, got a new mission, and did Dogpile.
Yeah.
Which, if people want to look at that, what's going on, there's just, I think, what is Freya on the bottom? Who's actually in the thing?
It's Freya's on the bottom.
Why are there 7 people there?
Because the blog guy's in it, I remember.
Oh,
You know the dude that's the anime-looking dude who smiles too much. Okay.
but who's just kind of, what, in the Dogpile? Just
Yeah.
going
You
back.
said you join in.
He's like that stereotypical anime dude. Everyone's like, that dude smiles too much.
So there's Freya on the bottom, then
Make the potion appear.
Zolis, then the Lord guy, then Brastrad, who's surprised to see Krastar jumping through the air, trying to kill him. I mean, jump on him. And then Ulrich and Laumia are like, fuck this shit, let's just leave. Too bad I can't pin it. You have to put it into the shit to pin channel if you want it pinned.
Okay, let's do it at some point.
Rotate the image.
I had to download it and then and then open it and
Yeah.
rotate it.
Alright, well, so start when you're ready, mate.
Okay, shit. Right. So I guess we open up with you guys waking up in your respective rooms, in a pile, and the other two of you are in rooms.
Mhm.
Having had a lovely sleep, my ping has just gone sky high again. I think it's back. So you wake up and stuff. Lord Black's fucked off somewhere, but there's like a note on the table in the dog pile room.
Cut the note. Yeah. Equally as good.
You look at the note, and it says something to the effect of, "I've had to fuck off to go do stuff, but you're booked in at the town surrounding Raven Rock, at a place, a bath and hotel place called Wish You Wash Here. You go there. The contact is there. You if you need anything, just ask the guy. And yeah, just do the stuff. You know, quiet like. P.S. Bananas.
Bananas.
Maybe he likes bananas. Maybe he wants me to steal some bananas.
We should take some bananas. There's a place we're going. It's like secret code.
Maybe they feed off bananas there.
So wait, how's it gonna work? Do we just kind of throw bananas at each other and go, I'm being called for?
As you all clustered together discussing bananas, one of the last people to say bananas as you all sort of cluster together and get close enough. And you get teleported away. And that was the keyword.
Huh.
Evidently.
Bananas!
Maybe the town
Do I get
is a big.
teleported back?
No.
It's the one use.
Krastar is just gonna like drop on
Single
his
use.
hands and knees and be like, no, Krastar wants the bananas.
Like the fucking end of Planet of the Apes. You know, you did kill it, you bastard! But shouting bananas. and through the zippiness and whatever the fuck it feels like to be teleported, like being shoved through a very small tube, you're in some woods.
Hmm.
All of you. And a few moments pass as you're like, fuck, what now? And then there's another and your horses appear.
Okay.
Did they say bananas?
There's a note on one of them that just says, we had the horses from before, so.
Right. Just grab them before they wander off.
Yep. You're in a random forest.
Yeah, where the fuck
Slash
are we?
wooded area.
No, we gotta figure that out.
Can I make a survival check? Or...
We're in the bottom left corner of the map, clearly.
Yeah, definitely. How would you try and figure out where you are exactly? Or do you want to just perchance deduce it by virtue of the fact that you're going here?
Yeah. So, no, I was going to do survival check and be like, oh, these type of trees meant we're in this forest.
Okay, I'll allow it. I'll allow it.
Yeah, so would that be nature or just,
Whichever you prefer.
survival's higher, but nature makes more sense. 10.
Okay. You recognize a bunch of trees. You're a druid.
Tree. I start rubbing it.
And from that, you gather that you're not in what's it called? You're not in the deep woods, which will be ridiculous anyway. You're not in the Twilight Forest because you're not surrounded by gold and going crazy. But you can't decide whether you're in this forest or this forest.
Right. Can I just go speak with plants?
Mm-hmm.
I suppose. Speak with plants. Where is it? There we go. Speak with plants, 3rd level. And go to the tree I was stroking. Which forest are we in?
The far east one.
Oh, okay.
Near the Crow Castle.
So we're probably about there-ish. Is there anything that indicates any kind of opening nearby, like the edge of a forest?
Not within sight.
Can you just ask the tree and which way to the castle town?
There's a general sort of wave of a branch. This is east.
Okay. Thank you. And I'm still slightly patronisingly, well, not patronising, just stroking the tree.
Yeah. Okay.
Join in stroking the tree.
You may.
Sorry, what?
The tree, so far join in.
You don't notice any effect on the tree, but I mean, you know, people like to be pet, so the tree might do.
They go roughly this direction, guys.
Alright, set enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're close enough. After you set off, after like a few hours, 2 maybe, of walking in generally that direction, you end up on like a road. But the angle you're going at, you think, oh, it's probably this way, and you start heading up.
Mm-hmm.
And you're presumably heading this way.
Yeah.
And you eventually like crest a small rise and can see Raven Rock in its entirety, which is a large peninsula. Is the wrong word. Yeah, rock. Headland. Headland works, I think. Rising up out of the I don't know, sea mist. All covered in snow and slightly lit up. And if I haven't deleted the fucking picture, which I don't think I have. Oh, hey, it looks like that.
Ooh.
Oh,
Ish.
yeah,
That
we've
looks like
seen
a
this
good
before.
place to push somebody off.
That is an accident waiting to happen.
A little bit.
To push somebody off that.
What would happen if Crastar took out the support?
I don't
Right.
think you could.
Now, Crastar doesn't believe like he could either, but Crastar just wonders. Crastar doesn't believe that's a very safe place for a town.
Oh, people live beside of mountains. Why not over the sea?
Yes, but normally they are not placed so precariously on the edge of a cliff.
I don't know, makes life interesting.
Mm.
Depends if you roll over and you sleep.
Makes life dangerous.
I'd live here.
But yeah, you see that, except it's lighter because it's day. And start heading in towards it.
Yeah.
As you might.
Snowball and throw it at. Oh, and I'll throw it
Yeah.
at. Oh, who do I want to throw it at?
I mean, you may.
I want to throw it. Throw one at everyone. Well, not make, but make like loads.
Yeah, you sort of like discreetly make a bunch and prepare yourself, and then just
No,
roll
Throw.
roll to hit a bunch.
Like. Right?
Yep. Yep.
Plus one strength.
What's going on?
Who was that?
Just anyone. It's just got eerily quiet all of a sudden.
I mean, your first one missed us. Whoever you throw it at.
Are we starting a snowball fight?
I think so.
Right. Can Crastar try
Many
and
more.
throw one at I know Zolis. It's
Yep.
Zolis side things. What do you want me to make?
Ranged attack.
Do I get proficiency?
Are
I
you
would-
proficient
Would
with
you say
snowballs?
that as a child you participated in many snowball fights? Last time?
Probably not. No.
Then you are not proficient.
Okay, that's fine.
Saturday went out. Started a snowball fight.
Due to your relative inexperience, it was a badly made snowball, very powdery, and you throw it and it just.
I'm going aim for Crastar's nose.
Hey, let's team up.
You guys are real bad at snowballs.
I'm gonna aim at Freya because, god damn it, Freya.
No, wait.
17.
Oh, that was close.
Ooh, you learn from your mistakes a little bit and pack together. Is that your AC?
18's me AC.
18. Ooh, so
That's
you
a-
made a good snowball and it's a good throw, but Freya's just too quick and ducks out of the way.
Crastar's nose is for no one's aim on a snowball.
I want to aim for the nose.
No, you're not.
I'm gonna try again. Oh,
Touchable. You go down to make a snowball, you slip and fall.
no! Shit!
Freya! Ah, missed. Is it gonna be
I
this
know.
session now? Just make it big as snowballs.
Yeah.
There goes the Freya and go, no, Freya, it's too young. You're too young to die. You haven't even got a hit yet.
I'll throw in a Zolis. No, I won't.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna get back up and go for that nose again. Oh,
wait, who was Zolis going for?
is that a double?
We're both going for your nose.
Aye, we both hit it. You just hear
So, yeah,
twang twang.
Freya gets up and Zolis moves to defend her innocence. I don't know. Two snowballs just swinging, and Zolis says you try and dodge out of the way, but your dodge is wrong because you're a wizard and bad at dodging. Punching you side of the face, and then another snowball comes and hits you in the nose.
On Pingo, the snow's meant to be your element. I'm gonna make a snow angel.
Okay.
I mean, shouldn't we be heading to the town? No.
Throwing at Lammy.
Probably.
I
No,
will
I hit.
also throw in an armor. I will miss though.
That misses.
Freya's it's the good solid smack in the sort of neck.
I'm running.
I'm just gonna Claire.
That slope would make a great sledging slope.
Fucking wood.
Can I start running into the city, so I can go and sledge down?
Mm-hmm.
We need a sledge though.
Yep, you force us, so you get back on and gallop away.
So I'd want.
I'll try to keep up pace.
Crash just rub his nose and walk on.
Yeah. Feels a bit cold. But yeah, you
No, not that. It just hurt.
well that too, yeah. So yeah, you all sort of ride towards the city in dribs and drabs. Well, not city, Castletown. And eventually you just kind of amidst the streets, because the town on the outside of the fortress is just kind of there. It's not walled or anything. It's like town and then walls of fortress. They don't bother like trying to protect the town. You going up the hills, Alice?
Yeah. Is there anything that I can use for a sledge?
Well, no,
Right.
do you?
What do you say?
Bobsled out of a tree.
We could be the bobsled team.
Feel the rhythm, feel the ride.
It's my lucky egg.
Oh yeah, I need to get my spells out. That would actually help.
There are like loads of barrels or crates where we could just tie them together to make a sledge.
You want to steal some barrels and crates?
That's why I was
Stealth
thinking a
mode.
tree. Steal from nature instead.
No.
He said no. I'm going to
Steal
stealth
from
mode.
the people.
Not carving up
I'm a
tree, just
thief.
use it as a sled.
It's a quicker way down though.
No.
Shit.
Let's start stealthing around.
I mean, yeah, roll stealth. What are you doing?
Ooh, stealth.
You feel fairly stealthy. What are you doing?
I am looking around for barrels, like planks of wood that I can put together to make a sledge.
Okay, I'll roll a perception check as well then.
I'm not the most. I can't see very well.
14. find like just in the entrance of a little alleyway, you can a few discarded planks of wood.
They're mine now.
And you snap them right the fuck up.
I've got wood, Freya. Your sledge.
Well, construct it. We need some nails.
We can use rope.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, how can you
Can we
make
start time?
2 planks of wood into a sledge with some nails?
They must have to be very long nails.
No, I mean, like, how are you gonna nail it together, really?
Oh no, it's one about you nail it in from the side, but
So
they gotta be
diagonal?
stupidly long nails.
You can sort of diagonal through stuff, but then it's not terrifically sturdy.
I mean,
Then you have a nail stick out the bottom. That will, or
But
out the
that
same
top.
as the carpenter.
also that, yeah.
But you have like a spell to like super glue it together.
Crastar can help.
Crastar casts wood glue.
Crastar casts fireball.
oh,
No!
No, I didn't actually. No, Crastar can't do fucking shit to help you. Crastar doesn't have the fucking spells. As you know, Crastar can help. I will cast message to Freya. Go, Freya, go. Go, Freya. And while I'm messaging her with that, I'm just gonna make like almost like
I
cheerleader
just
poses.
realised something. I have 3 saps.
Oh,
oh my god, you do! Holy shit!
I knew it coming at you so
Sauce.
sap. But I
Okay.
collected ages ago. Together.
Can't believe that's coming in use.
Okay.
I was really going to use it to like stick some money to something, but you know, because it's important.
Okay, so you use your tree tap.
On a fucking sled.
So,
Oh, sorry. On
that
a
building
failure
sledge.
of a sled.
That's really
roll
It's not a failure.
roll an intelligence check to see if you can
It's
figure out how
fucking
to build a
about me.
sled.
I'm not very
Do you want
smart.
Crastar to try? Huh?
I'm not very smart either.
Smart today.
You got 17.
Yeah, 17. I mean, sledges aren't, the pinnacle of technology. So you sort of figure out a rudimentary thing. You put the planks together, and you put like a handly looking one at the front, and sort of put the sap in. And think to yourself, I should probably tie this up as well, because sap isn't like super glue. And you've probably got a rope. You probably started with one, and I've never used it. So you lash it up as well. What you believe to be a snow-worthy sled.
Get on it. Is anyone else coming on?
And now the sled is full.
Somebody push us.
Oh, I'm just getting my dice.
I'll give them a push.
A few trees. We're gonna have to dodge them.
I wonder how much shit we're gonna eat.
You know what you could do, right? You could ask Ulrich to turn into like a giant moose, like a reindeer. Ask him, and use your rope to get him to pull this fucking sled.
Just travel.
Have you even got horses for that?
Yeah, but they don't look like reindeer, do they?
No.
We could get some twigs and like jam them in their heads or something.
You're just
Like,
abusing druids. Don't abuse the druids.
Hey, that's you! Fuck's sake.
Abusing druid. That's getting through an accent to me whilst I was a giant eagle.
I mean, don't abuse druids and force them to use shapeshifting just for some fun.
Alright.
See how heartless you think we are, Crastar. Super fast.
Right, so do you two go on a sled run?
Yeah.
Alright. It's fucking steep hill.
Let's not die.
And you get a good whiz up it.
Oh fuck! Are we gonna fall off the cliff?
Well, no, I imagine you're gonna try and aim yourself down the hill and not like
Yeah.
on a random bit of hill that points towards a cliff edge. So you're probably alright in that regard.
Okay.
But you know, you make your way through like whatever bustling crowds there are doing stuff. As it's now like, I don't know, 11ish. Up to a good long bit of street. Wait for it to get a little bit empty. And then take a good run up and leap on. Alright. Sledge holds. And you hurtle down. There's a corner coming up.
Oh.
Lead.
Do you attempt to stop or to turn?
Or to die.
Let's turn, Freya. We can
Turn.
do this.
Yeah. We'll keep going till we hit the bottom.
Or the tree.
Or person.
You attempt to turn.
Also, why are you going
We'll
down?
just bail if that happens.
Okay, the right turn is approaching, and you lean and you try and twist it. Make a dex save, will you?
Deck safe.
Yeah.
Oh, probably to see if you get flung off.
Oh wait, no. I have a +7. I could put 3 more for dex.
What's it called? Fuck. Danger sense help with that?
Sure.
Okay.
On the 18, no.
No, 21. Woo.
You got 18, sorry, you say.
Yeah.
Yeah, you managed to hold on. It's a bit bumpy because you're going around this corner, and you could have turned a bit better and a bit earlier. You make it round, and you're just gathering more and more speed. You straighten up, and now you're heading down even further. Like you did sort of like this little stretch, and now you're on like this little stretch. And there's a left turn coming up.
Let's turn.
Yeah, or actually, one of you roll. Zolis is probably steering. You roll a d20. Flat d20.
Nothing else. Oh god.
15. Okay. Turn goes off a bit better.
We're improving.
Proven. You're also still gathering speed. You don't have to like try all along for this one, but now you're on what feels like the final stretch.
Keep going. Keep going.
But oh shit, there's an old lady crossing the road!
Plow
Me.
for her! Fuck her.
It has to be an old lady.
Yeah. Make an, I don't know, probably initiative, so Dex check.
Quick, Zolis, throw your knife at her, get out of the way.
Dex check. To
Not safe.
not save.
Oh.
Okay.
This old lady is joining. We can like lay on top.
So thinking quickly, you turn, but it's a very sharp turn, and like Freya, once she realizes which direction you're turning and why, like pulls the axe out, digs it in the ground to sort of do a sharp hairpin turn,
Ooh.
a little too sharp,
Oh.
and you
Oh.
slide at the side of the building,
Oh.
narrowly avoiding the old lady, and with a crash and a bang. And then another bang as a sign falls on Zolis' head. You find yourselves bruised and sore against the building, having taken.
By the way, the rest of us just walking down after. It's like
Jeez.
going down.
Yeah, presumably.
Do we hear like this loud crash just in the distance?
That was a bad crash.
Having
Sounds like you're lying
taken
low.
18 damage.
18!
And Zolis takes around 20 because the sign gave her 2.
So,
When I get
do
there,
we
can
think
I?
they're alright?
Maybe. When I get
No.
there, seeing them in the
Put any
pale.
red paint around, make it look like we're like crashed.
No, but as per the laws of narrative, there is a burning cartwheel just bounces out of the red.
It wasn't us.
No, when I get there, I'm just gonna say, "Do you need any healing?"
Possibly. Please.
Yeah, I can't really turn into a werewolf yet.
um,
I should be
Give me
alright.
answer.
I should be alright.
I just do cure wounds on.
Yeah.
Thingy. Yeah, level 1. So.
So give him one, so you heal him up a little bit, make him feel a little better.
Thank you.
And yeah, you're there. You've certainly made your presence known.
So much for lying
As
low.
there's a random assortment of crowd is looking at you like, what the fuck are they doing? You know, people that are huddling to and fro in the cold are still taking the time out to be like, what the what?
No one's done this.
I'll give them a
giant
smile and a wave.
Children do, I guess.
With a fully grown half-orc and a tiefling.
But yeah, you get like a few shakes of the head and then people carry on with the day.
Come on, let's get to the
I feel like we need to teach these
Bathhouse.
people fun.
I think we shouldn't.
Let's just get to the bathhouse.
And with that said, looking around, you notice that the sign itself says "Wish you wash here" on it.
Oh,
I'm the price, guys. I'm holding it up my way. My
Divine
prize.
providence almost.
Craster's just
Gonna
gonna
be-
roll his eyes, which you can't see him do because he's got a hood on. It's gonna go. Craster, you would end in tragedy. Poor sign.
I'll walk in.
Door creaks open. You head inside. There's a dude with like long golden hair and extravagant clothing is sort of snoozing on his hand at the desk.
He's asleep. What's on the desk?
There's a little reception bell.
Yeah.
That's it.
And like a sort of the random shit. He's like, hello. Welcome to Wish You Wash here. We have a wide range of suites available and baths. How may I?
When he says baths, Craster's just gonna like smell himself and go. Craster definitely needs one of those.
Right, edge away from Crash Town.
Guys, I think we've already booked in. Yeah, well, reservations. Can I?
The party from yes, and he sort of looks under the desk at the under bit. At what might be a ledger for all you know. Looks through and he's like, yes. If you'll please follow me. And sort of swans his way through a beaded curtain door. Barnaby, watch the door, will you? Follow me, darlings, follow me. And lead you through a series of corridors and doors and shit into a suite of rooms that it's sort of a common room area with like a little fire and couches and stuff, and then numerous rooms heading off. I think 4, each like a twin room. This will be your little apartment for your stay. Just down the corridor on the left is the baths. You're free to use them at any times. We keep them hot or cold, depending on preference. If you need anything at all, don't hesitate to ask. Well, I hope you have a good time. Is there anything you need from me right now?
So look at him go. Bananas.
That can be arranged.
Oh, cool. I'll
I'm giving you a salubrious eye wink. And a Cheshire Cat grin. We received documentation for you. It's on the table just through there. Good day. And he just folks off.
Okay. Guess we're going around to have a look at the documents.
Mm-hmm. Fucking hot as shit in my room. Yeah, go into where he pointed. You see a number of documents. One of Brick's bring a briefing, which I didn't write, is to the effect of giving you the names of the people you're here for, which are if you'll bear with me. Thank you. Right. What's that one? This one. Bear with me. Separate. Spell it, but whatever. Right, it's in your handouts. It's briefing, but spelled wrong.
Okay, so ribbons, Tom Hart, Marge, Warrior, Blocker, Young Hair?
Mhm.
Young Hair, alright.
Young hair. Black hair, young hair.
There's one letter difference, I can't.
Hmm?
There's only one letter difference.
True.
Loads of grey hair.
Like a lot. Like you'd know him when you saw him. Looks like a hobo.
Grey hair.
Yeah.
Ashford LaFay, Mother.
That is Ostrich LaFay.
Is it though?
Rich Ranger Charles Child. Loads of grey hair. Shrink back. Green eyes. Like a nice. Okay.
Also in the briefing, it says that they managed to dig up like old plans, but shit could have changed. So they've included like an above ground thing because they can obviously see where stuff's been built. But there's little maps of stuff. Goes on to mention that the place is fucking full at the minute. Like thousands of dudes and women. All somewhat zealous with the whole Knights of Solaire thing, so don't get on the bad side.
Mm.
And getting on the bad side would include doing something like trespassing. So try not to get caught. What else? Yeah, I'll show you the little map things. This one. The one of these which is a different colour is like, the above ground level. And like this, I mean it's kind of Dragonstone-y in that this is like a big old staircase that winds up the big old hill.
Yeah.
And it's like the only real way up. And so these aren't all necessarily on the same level because from here up, like it rises quite a bit. But there's all of that. And like down here is a little level with this stuff in. And then down here to another little level with lifts down here. So like if they want to get like supplies and shit, you have to walk up all the big staircase or take a run in a boat, offload it and brought up in lift. Rope and pulley shit. And that these places are full of tents and stuff. And these things where it says level 1 and level 2, that's like -1 and -2. So like this is the highest below ground. Level 4 is the lowest below ground. And this, it goes on specifically to mention, this little thing is a bay down at sea level that's like over here. It used to be a secret entrance, like a smugglery entrance for like siege stuff. And that they might know of it, they might not. It might have caved in, it might not. All number of things. And in case it's not perfectly clear, this tower is this tower, is this tower, is this tower, is this tower.
Yeah. It's like a central staircase.
Tower of Dusk, if I read that right.
Yes. Wasn't originally called that, but it is now. Because the sun people are there. And the solar dome thing is like they flattened the old place and sort of put this thing in.
Mm.
Well, what do you want to do? It's like half 11.
Does it show like where any of the cells are on the maps, or is it just?
It shows where there used to be cells, which is here.
Yeah, -3.
So they always used to use this tower as like the way down in the prisons, and then they were down on this level. And it's a lot of like cells. These little this is a ladder, like in Pokemon.
Yeah.
Little laddery thing. This little cross duty here, it would tell you, is like air duct grates kind of thing. Because if you're like super low and in rock and stuff, you're not necessarily getting that much airflow, so there's stuff added in. So like there is the same as there and stuff.
Hmm. Well, I could turn into a small bird and fly around the place like a little bit of a scout first.
That could be an idea. I don't know how much of it will be able to tell us change though from the outside.
Yeah, because I won't, as a bird, won't be able to get into the lower levels. Just be able to look around the outside.
You could probably Would you be able to investigate the area? I can't remember what it's called. The like bay opening, yeah, down here.
No, yeah, if the base opening is on the outside, at least at the outside I can have a swoop around the top and curve back around and go underneath.
Yeah, you may be able to have a look and see if that's open or not.
Hmm.
Whether it's guarded, that might be a good entrance point.
Hmm.
Hmm.
You have ideas?
Yeah, I haven't got much else.
All right, so are you going on a bird scout?
Yeah. I want to turn into something like a common small bird for this area.
Yeah. Let's say a swallow.
Okay, if it's Raven Rock, wouldn't it be like a raven?
You'd think that, but it might be an eagle.
Might
That
be
makes more sense, however.
it might be a pigeon.
I mean, pigeon's always a good bet.
Yeah, I don't want to be a pigeon.
Right, just pick a bird at random. We'll see what happens.
Let's go with swallow.
Okay. African swallow or European swallow?
European swallow.
I had to. It was right there.
I don't know how many bird references have we just got in then?
Okay. So yeah, there's a window, and you just into a little swallow, European, zip out the window, and go wheeling around town, and the fortress. So the castle town itself only goes so far, and then there's like a little open area that they sort of maintain.
Yeah.
This is all like, impassable rocky terrain with random fishes and shit in it. So the only like way up, walking up the headland, is the stone staircase. And you can see that it's heavily guarded at like all points. All these like towers and stuff are heavily manned. This tower is fucking huge and fully manned. And wheeling over the end of the headland over here, you see, rows upon rows of tents.
Hmm.
And dudes milling around and campfires and all that stuff to keep warm. And even down here. And just like the hustle and bustle of a busy fucking fortress. The dome itself is this huge structure of like twisted stone and glass. And you can see this weird open spot in the wall, which it's harder to tell what with it being like right at the top. But like, there's a wall going around the top of this headland, which is huge cliffs anyway, so it seems weird to have a wall. But then there's an open spot here.
Hmm.
And like corridor or something heading into the dome and stuff going on. You can see all that sort of stuff. Wheeling around and trying to get underneath, down under here. Like you can't see anything from above, but then you sort of come back at in a lower angle and find that like it's sort of overhung, so, and it's like a really low cove, like it's just a really small little hole carved out of the bottom that from further away you can barely see, if at all, but you can still see like some stairs heading up here into the rock face at the back of this little cove.
Can I land on the stairs?
Mhm.
What do I see?
Stone stairs. We're all perception check.
Perception.
Okay. See a stone staircase in, well, the entire thing's in various state of disrepair. Doesn't look like it's been paid much attention to. Lower down, it's kind of wet and slimy as if like the tide comes in. And further up, it is covered in dirt and stuff, as if it's not paid attention to. Do you go very far up them?
I'll have a little bit of wandering.
Yeah, you float up and the stairs go up for quite a while. And eventually you reach the top of this sort of switchback thing, which is a real tall section. And going this way, you can see more stairs sort of heading up in stages. And like a long, dark corridor. As this headline's made out of like a dark basalty kind of stone, which I think is dark.
Does it continue going up?
Yeah. Yeah, you'll see around here, and you can see it still goes up further, steps wise.
Yeah. So it's probably blocked. Do I see like any signs of people being done there?
No, it's especially further up the staircase. It's dusty, very dusty. You ain't seen any footsteps and stuff, footprints.
Okay. Where am I again? I missed it.
Like
Okay.
over there.
Can I just go a little bit further in? So that pretty much.
Yeah, you head further in upstairs. It's getting real dark if it weren't before. Barely light enough to see anything, and it keeps going a little higher and a little higher. Small steps.
Right.
Those little lines being steps.
Is there like any
Back
torches?
in a moment.
There's like sconces where torches would have been, but if there were any, they're like rotted away.
Right. So doesn't look like it's being used. You can go. How dark is it getting?
Much further, and it's too dark to see.
Right. I'll come back out then.
Yeah, not too much bother.
Yeah.
And you,
Can I look on top of the prison tower?
Mhm.
I just saw. What can I see on top of the prison tower?
More guards looking out and about. Heavily armored.
Yeah.
The commanding view of the surrounding area. It rises fairly high out of like rising out of the stone. The staircase heading down into it from the roof. And the fuckload of guards on it.
Does it look like an open staircase?
Yeah, on the top. There's not like a trapdoor.
Right.
It's like an open. I mean, there's like a porch above it, above where the staircase is, but like there's no door. It looks like a minute. It's just kind of a porch.
Okay. Are the guards paying me any attention?
Not overly so, no. A little bit in that her bird's so close.
All right. I'll just fly up and. Oh, like, do I see anything like crumbs or? Seems like anybody's had like a snack or not.
Yeah, probably there is. Yeah.
Yeah, I go pecking at the crumbs.
Alright, you can land in it. You sort of have a go at a bit of bread, crumbs that have fallen from somebody's sandwich.
Hmm.
You notice one of the guard give his mates a little nudge and point at you and be like, "Look at the bird."
Do I get a close look at like the opening row?
Yeah, it's like the crumbs are like on one of the bits of wall coming up the top, and you can sort of get a slightly better angle looking and like a still one. But all you get is like stairs going down and then a turn right to go down a little further.
Okay.
You can't see in the top floor.
I'll peck it a little while longer and then just look at the guy with the sandwich.
Roll for cute.
What's that?
A d20. Just a d20. Well, and charisma if you've got any.
-1 then.
-1. 13. Sort of looks at you and he looks at his sandwich and looks back at you and is like, "Clear off!" So, lazy hand at you.
Right, fly off.
And yeah, you fly away.
Yeah. Okay. Can I like still in the bird form, just go down to like the part bit and see see if there's only like a mid-size sort of boats that could carry at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 plus how many we are, 13 people-ish.
Which part bit do you mean, like?
No, not
This?
that part. I meant like down by the sailing part, not this guy, not this lots part.
What do you mean, like with the castle towns area?
Yeah, castles like the Castletown part, because assuming since it's right next to the sea, they probably have them.
Yeah. Yeah, they've got something coming out here.
Right.
Yeah, there's numerous small boats. Little rowboats. Tiny little sailboats that you could probably fit 13 in.
Okay. Any of them look like they're being sold?
I mean, what would that look like?
I don't know. So like boats for
Big
sale.
old sale sign.
You look like a trading net post, or like a shipping yard.
So, sold in reserve for such and such a person.
Sold. Follow on the wall.
In case there are any spies watching, this has been sold to someone already.
Sold to the conspicuous looking bird. Who's somehow holding a paddle.
He let in the pedal and start wiggling it. At least any of them look like they're in a quiet, untended area.
Yeah, because there's like where the docks is and you know the busyness of it. And then like further down there's just like little bits of beach with like fairly unattended looking bits of boat.
Is there one like that looks like there's nobody around it?
Yeah. Well, at least probably in like 5 or 10 minutes, you could wait around and there'll probably be someone that fucks off. So yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Hmm. When he goes away, and I make sure there's like nobody's around, can I swoop down? Transform back, get out the porthole, and then try and stick it in the porthole.
Wait, say again?
When nobody's about, and I
Yep.
make sure like nobody's about, can I swoop down, transform back, get out the porthole hole,
Oh, yeah.
stick it into the porthole hole, and then turn back into the swallow and fly back to everybody else?
Alright, roll a perception check to see for prying eyes. Okay, you wait for a good time and you think, alright, nobody's looking. Nobody's looking. You swoop down. Nobody's looking. Throw the potable hole in the ground.
Yeah.
Like sort of partly under the boat. Heavier boats. Roll a strength check with advantage, because you're kind of just trying to. Because I'm saying you put the potable hole like half under it.
Yeah.
Because they're like the width of it, and you can just sort of lift and tip, and it'll fall. So advantage.
Oh, advantage. Sorry.
Yeah.
No.
I just...
Yeah, you probably manage it with a 12. So, with a bit of huffing and puffing and a bit that takes a bit longer than you'd like, you sort of manage to shift it on the sand a little bit, which also helps, and tip it, and you and you surreptitiously sort of whisk the potable hole up.
transform back into the swallow and then fly away.
Yep. And some little kids like just fucking seen that and been like, jaw hit the fucking floor. You will ever believe it.
There's always one kid that sees it.
One kid just playing in the sand is just like and drops his lollipop. But yeah, you've stolen a boat.
Cool.
Like a rowboat that's about the right size for the number of people you want.
I was just about to ask if we'd stolen one of those the right size.
Yeah,
It would have been hilarious if we'd stolen one for like 2 people.
yeah, it's taking like a fucking coracle or something, or like a fucking.
We could have rebuilt this raft and tried to make a raft.
Yeah,
He just two planks about the sap and go, right, we're gonna raft.
definitely.
I don't know, I might be able to hold one person. I was thinking, actually, well, I was thinking more along the lines of, you know, those like, Swan Lake boat things.
Oh yeah, it's like a little pedal.
Those are pedal power boats. Is that a thing in this time, like the pedal power boats?
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe.
Just ripping it out to sea. Ornamental lakes. That'd be fucking funny. Fucking pedal. Or like, just imagine like you go and request off the guy, like, all right, we need like a boat or a raft or something, and then in like pure scout style, comes back with a bunch of wood and some barrels and some rope, and he's like, all right, off you go. Figure it out. Figure out how buoyancy works.
Right. Well, is the window open or not at the place?
Did you guys close the window?
Probably not.
I'll take it. Window's open. A little swallow just.
We've been
swoops
waiting
it.
for him, wouldn't he? So
Yeah.
Yeah, so I swoop in and I transform out. And convey some like what I've seen and stuff, and describe them, and then I also say I think it might have a way in. on the prison tower, there's a walkway that goes down. It all depends if you guys can fit in one of the portable holes.
Don't you suffocate in portable holes?
I have no idea. That.
Pretty sure you suffocate.
I'll have a look.
Yeah,
I mean, just real quick, this plan is alright. If they can breathe, I'm wondering how the rules work for if they're in a portable hole that is in your inventory, which then gets formed into you when you turn into a bird.
Oh my god.
Like, what happens? Do they like cease to exist?
I have no idea.
Like,
They get.
it's
I
a
don't
fucking
know.
philosophical nightmare.
Yeah, it's not like it's like I have no idea where I'm my inventory anyway. It just happens. It's not like I'll continue describing my plans, like because if you guys can fit in the bubble hole and survive, then I can turn into the bird, fly towards the prison tower, go somewhere down in the stairs, in a nice quiet area, presumably, or if not, just pull the transport back, pull you guys out, and then we go ham from that point on. And then we do a massive prison break, starting in the prison tower, so we can probably recruit more guys going down, and then hopefully find the people that we want. And also, if we find our way down to, like, if stuff gets weird and we end up going all the way down to level 4, it looks like the cove pass is alright, as far as I can tell, because it got really dark and it's really dusty, and I couldn't really go any further. And it really doesn't look like anybody's been there. But if we do find a place there, I also stole a boat in one of the portable holes that we can use to get out from there.
Stole a boat. How many people can fit in said boat?
About 13. If it's a little bit cramped, I can jump out and just swim or fly away. So one less person. Or we can just throw people in the portable hole if we can survive in the portable hole.
I think.
God.
Well, I think as long as you don't turn into like Wolfric, I think we'll be fine. All the
A
giant
breathing
toads,
creature.
that might actually sink the boat.
But where
A
is that?
breathing creature within a closed portable hole can survive for up to 10 minutes, after which time it begins to suffocate.
Oh,
I
damn.
would, however, have to divide that number by how many people were in it.
Yeah.
Alright, hear me out. What if I take a couple people in the portable hole, then go into werewolf, and then I go into Urik's bag, and then he transforms? What happens?
Fucking turtles all the way down.
I'll spread out the air.
Yep.
What about if some of us try knocking on the front door?
Yeah, let's not do that one.
Or we could do like, the classic kind of, let's steal some guard uniform and try to get in.
No, even the better classic. Dressing up as washerwomen.
Yep. Oh shit, that was another thing that should be in another thing that should be in the briefing.
Ah.
Not washerwomen. Is that up on surface level that they're doing some like masonry work or some shit on some walls and stuff. So every day builders come in and go up the stairs and shit. And then every day come
Builder.
up.
Like, half of us go as builders and then half go through the portal. Let's get builders out. And we can use the 2 planks of wood that we destroyed.
Yeah, but out of all of us, who actually looks like nice builders?
Me,
I'll tell you,
obviously.
0.
You sure a half orc can get away with it?
To like do it, but he's not here.
Female half orc.
I don't know. I can burn things, if that helps.
Like.
So, like,
Because I can form a charge myself. I don't think I can. I think it's just like more boom boom. No, Oh, I should have some disguise equipment now. Defo. I've disguised it, you know. Emmett can build her.
Actually, I think the person that would be able to pass as a builder is probably Brastrad, just because
Yep.
he's a dwarf.
That's what I was thinking.
It's like, hey, we got a stonemason. Who do we get for those stonemasons? Dwarves.
I don't think it'll be good to like send him in by himself,
No.
especially if Michael's not here.
They just get killed off screen. It's like, oh, okay.
Comes back next week. Oh yeah, so you're kind of dead. You know, shit happens.
Oh, we could actually, since I got the boat now, we can enter via the coast line. Did I see any like guarding ships for the Raven Rock or not?
Not around that side, because alright, you should keep this in your head. North, as per little compass thing.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So theoretically, this to match with these, this guy would be rotated 90 degrees clockwise, which means that this coasty edge part is like this coasty edge part. It ain't quite perfectly lined up, but so like they watch this bit and there's boats over here and boats like out here probably, but this bit they're not so bothered about, especially because it doesn't seem to know of this secret entrance part. So if there's boats the further out, and like you could stick under the cliffs, close under the cliffs, and be like, it's very hard to see because like at this side specifically, like sea level is quite shallow, so big boats have to be quite far out,
Sorry, hang on.
and therefore can't see stuff as well.
So we could either try the prison tower entrance or try going underneath and working my way up.
Be right back. So.
I think everybody's going.
You also saw like at this side,
Mhm.
where the barely legible word lifts is, where I said there's like docks and stuff where they get supplies in. You could see them offloading, unloading,
Sorry about that.
like crates and barrels of stuff and taking them up on the lift, and like what seemed, due to how they're carrying them, like empty barrels and shit back onto boats coming down the lift.
How long did it take me to fly from here to the prison tower?
Hold on, let me just find out how fast the swallow flies. $11 Are we calling you an unladen swallow?
Yeah.
What is the average airspeed velocity of a laden swallow?
Was that the first
An
thing that came up?
African or European swallow?
Incorrect. So, 24 miles per hour. Meters per second, which means in a minute you'd be going in 400 meters. I don't know. All in all, your little escapade probably took like 20-25 minutes.
Right, so probably can just walk to the edge of the castle town, find somewhere heading. If we're doing the portable hold plan, get in the portable hold and fly off. So I'm closer.
Hmm. Yeah.
Hmm. Is the young guy back with the bananas?
Oh shit, yeah. Retroactively, yes. While you were out, dude came back in with a young boy called Barnaby, carrying a bowl of bananas, and he graciously like swished it onto the table and was like, "Your bananas, my dears." And then he fucked off out again.
Bananas?
Yeah,
Banana.
yeah, I have banana.
Okay, got to keep that potassium up.
Yeah, no, just as we're thinking about the plan, just like picking one up with.
Yeah. Brain food is bananas. Probably.
Use them as boomerangs.
Nice segue.
Nice.
What?
Mm.
Wait, what? Wait, what is this?
Wow! Nice segue.
Anyway.
It's because you could use them as bananas. So perfect.
Uh,
See what you do.
mm.
You have 7 days with which to formulate and pull off a plan.
Is it only these documents we have to help us with formulating, or is there anybody else like the innkeeper guy?
I mean, you can certainly ask him questions.
Okay.
Maybe we should scout out the town a bit, you know, but not like make it obvious. So it's like, yeah, we're gonna break into that place.
Walk into another tavern and you'd be like, asking for a friend if someone wanted to break into the fortress.
We're gonna go blow that shit up.
So what is it? What time is it in the day?
Almost noon.
Right. So why don't we have a noontime stroll around the town
Let's have a guess.
instead of being like a massive group? Like go in pairs. So we're not like a massive group just looking around the place.
Alright, who's paired with who?
I think
Pick your partners, come on.
I'm paired with Freya and well, my name's Zolis. Michael ain't here though. I was gonna say Crestram.
Okay, the two. I was gonna say sensible. I don't want it. Okay, those are your partnerships.
He's just trying to split up the people that went down a massive sledge in the middle of town.
Yeah, makes sense.
Be like detectives too. We could be like bad cop and good cop and just go around interrogating people, and then those people could go missing because we don't want them speaking.
You have to be bad cop and bad cop.
No, it'll be bad cop and angry cop.
Bad cop and worse cop.
Oh yeah.
Alright, so set off wandering, trying to look inconspicuous. Succeeding in varying degrees. And I guess all of you to some degree will notice that it's much less busy all of a sudden at this almost noon, and you can just see like a few people sort of heading in a rush towards the fortress. You're like at the other end of town. You're like right at the bottom end.
Yeah, so it was like people rushing to get up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, can I just try and ask them when we're going past what's going on?
It's almost prayer time. Noon.
Oh, okay. Let's go.
Prayer.
Prayer, yeah.
Mm.
Go.
And following them up, you get to the top of the hill, fucking at a rush, arriving fairly late, and like as you're approaching, just over halfway up, say, you hear like the banging of drums and the blaring of horns as presumably noon hits. And then you sort of rock up a bit later, the back end of this fairly large crowd that's in the like area, between the town and the wall thing.
Are we all
Yeah.
here?
Yeah, you'll have all probably sort of.
I mean, Krastar's here, but not
Unless-
here.
yeah.
I mean,
And I mean, if one of the other pairs wanted to sort of have a look at something else while this is going on, that's also cool.
Or to console us.
I mean, if everyone's up to prayer, it's gonna be quite quiet and make it easy to steal things.
I would rather be anywhere but in that temple. Can we go somewhere else?
Just snoop around.
Lucky I'm forced with my partner to be here.
Which means we get a good look at everything.
Mm.
Could have been worse cop and bad cop, but no. Now you have to go pray.
So yeah, Zolis and Lame, you can see like it's obviously less busy, and you can see stragglers sort of rushing up. But given the direction, you sort of back out, and Zolis, being a klepto, is like, and you can see like every now and again you'll see like a random patrol go by, but it is sparse. What kind of place are you looking out for? Zolis.
To steal or gain information.
Give me a minute.
Well, May, I think we should focus on information. I'll try to behave myself.
Yeah, no stealing.
I know you can like whoop my ass, but
Just want information. We need to be careful who we ask, though.
Just try to find some shady people because normally they know information.
Oh, yeah, because, yeah.
Okay. You try and look for the shady part of town. Sort of heading down the back streets and roll a perception check.
Am I rolling one as well?
If you want, or you, to be honest, Zilla can roll her advantage because she's got like criminal underworld background, so she might
Yeah.
have a better chance to see that shit.
Have advantage.
So roll again.
Ooh, what should be a worse one? Oh, yay.
17. All right. It's pretty deserted still, but heading down sort of back streets and alleyways, behind taverns and the like, you eventually see like a homeless looking dude sort of rooting through the shit thrown out the back of an inn.
You can ask questions. I'm not smart enough for this.
God. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be asking. I just don't want to be in that terrible place.
But let's try find info on this town.
Okay.
And then about the guard patrol.
Okay,
I'll
I-
stay in the background looking intimidating.
I'll go and approach the homeless guy. um, excuse me.
You sort of you start him and he spins around holding like a half-eaten chicken leg,
Hi.
brandishing it like a club.
Very
What is it?
sorry.
Yeah.
Very
Who's
sorry.
yours?
Celia. I just have one or two questions about this town.
Narrows his eyes a little bit, but just lets you continue.
How narrow mine in return, like to the split.
It's just we've never been here before, and everyone seems to be rushing towards the fort, and I was just wondering what's going on. And since you're one of the few people around, I thought I'd ask.
Well, I guess it's no harm. Wait, it's the light guy, isn't it? The sun Slayer? No. Yes? No. Takes a bite at the half-eaten chicken leg. But like, you know, the god of the things,
Yeah, so I know who you're
Yeah.
talking about.
and like, you know, noon's like noon.
So does everyone head up to the fort at this time?
I mean, like damn near everyone, because to live in here is like you're generally like that god to some degree. That's biting the fucking bone. So like you probably like worship him and stuff. Like I
what about-
don't, but you know.
Are there people who don't? Or is it just? Is
Yeah,
it certain people that don't?
I reckon that there's some, but like for the look of the thing, they probably just stay inside or still actually go. But like you know, they try and make it look as if they're not in, because that would mean that they're not worshipping, and people are kind of funny about that.
Right.
Wipes his fucking
like,
hocks a loogie on his sleeve.
I know that if I was there, I'd try and hand him the equivalent of a medieval equivalent of a tissue. Like a leaf or something, I'd probably know than that. I'm not there though,
When
which
you-
is kind of annoying. I wish it was.
Right, well, this has been productive.
Sort of holds out his hand.
Can I help?
He looks at the hand expectantly, and then at you.
So, I'll be right back.
I'm completely missing this. What am I supposed to be doing?
And I fist bump him instead.
He wants payment.
Oh.
You fist bump an open hand.
What do I have on me? You expecting gold then?
Well, I mean, that's the nature of the thing, isn't it? And if I wasn't to receive payment, my word might get around, mightn't it?
It might. How's my currency?
Gonna be intimidating and be like, well, word won't get out if you're dead, or if I cut your tongue out, or if I steal your hand, and slap you.
I just kind of put my hand over him.
And like pull out my dagger and like,
No.
it's like Thomas to make like a big bang and like,
Oh my god.
scary.
Amidst this slight civil war, he backs away and like grabs the dustbin lid.
Zolis,
The
stop.
just been lit
Shield now.
up me.
And an old wooden spoon.
He's
Zolis.
ready to go. He's gonna stab you with a
I
spoon.
have some metal teeth that I stole from it. Can I put them in
I'm back.
to look even more intimidating?
Zolis, stop.
Just go for the grin on my face. These
My
metal
apologies
teeth
for
in the house.
Hershey's retard.
Alright, let me
Oh,
can I
wow.
just are you trying to threaten him with the teeth or offer him the teeth?
I'm gonna threaten them. I'm gonna put them in and just like, pulling, menacing in the air. Catch me.
Alright, you wrestle him in your mouth. While also being wrestled by Lame a little bit. And they're uncomfortable because they're not made for you and they're made for guns and not actual teeth. But you have like a weird double smile shit thing going on and he sort of cowers back into the corner then. But he's kind of backed into an alleyway at a minute.
Make them look.
I throw him 2 gold pieces. Zolis will leave her.
As you throw him, he tosses the dustbin to the ground. And
I'll
grabs
take
the
this
leg,
out and look very dejected and be like,
and as you turn, he just slips down another alleyway you barely see.
We didn't need to intimidate.
we need to pay him. We could have still had money.
It wasn't that much. I say out of earshot of him.
But it's not fun doing it this way.
At which point you hear all the drums and all the horns and all that shit. And we, swivel to Freya and Ulrich. And do you want to be there, Krastar, or do you want to be in another spot?
I mean, to be fair, I never said I was going with them, so.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I'm just not with them. I don't know where I am, to be fair.
Alright.
Adventures with Krastar.
Alright, I'll do them while you think about like what you might want to look into. Sound good? Okay. So the horns and all that stuff. You guys at the back of the crowd. And there's like there's not a whole lot of pushing and shoving, but there's a little bit. And everything comes to silence and you can see like all the banners and shit ripping on the walls and you can see up the whatever you'd call the slope. And the fortress in like the dome, which is fucking huge and towers over all the walls. And like probably hundreds of like armored soldiers sort of in a phalanx in front of the gates at the close end. And behind them sort of on the first steps, well at the top of the steps to this first gate, like a priest looking guy in like gold and white robes. And he just starts out on this sermon about like the Lord of Light and blah 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 and a whole host of religious panoply. No, panoply doesn't work. Panoply is more of a different thing. But he's sort of like, proselytizing and sort of trying to whip him into a bit of a sort of religious fervor. and going off, oratory stuff. And talking about the Lord of Light and he's the Saviour and histories and shit like that. And long ass sermon.
Does
And
it count as a short rest?
no, it's not quite that long.
Okay.
After about 5 minutes, he sort of leads into this and behold the power of the Lord and blah blah. And sort of as the noon sun sort of comes out from behind one of the clouds, which has been there the entire day because it's been like cold and wintry and stuff.
Mm.
And it's sort of directly above, right? Because noon, and that's the thing. The light shines down and seems to hit the big dome structure, and it just explodes into a cacophony of light. All the colours of the rainbow spreading out everywhere, throwing light everywhere, and like all the armour of the soldiers starts to just glitters in the sunlight. Where before it was, just this dull grey. Now it's silvery and like inlaid with gold and stuff. It looks reflecting of everything, and the stone walls seem to shine with a new light and all that kind of thing.
Yeah.
As this light sort of fills the area, and everyone feels a little warmer in the snow and stuff. And the snow in the area that everyone's stood in sort of starts to melt and sort of recede away. And it's a whole thing. And he goes on some more about stuff to do with the sun and glorious incandescence and stuff. And after about a half hour, which isn't quite long enough for a short rest, with everything that's going on, you stood up and stuff and you're not eating. It sort of dies down, and for a little bit, he probably talked in some fucking language you don't know. Like when they used to give sermons in Latin and stuff. And there was like a bit of singing, and you were a bit confused as to what was going on. And eventually it sort of dies down, everyone starts milling around, and they've been like bucked up by it, and they're all feeling a bit warmer, and they're all chatting with each other. And you gather that this is like almost a daily thing, about how they're talking to each other.
Okay.
And someone over there says, "Oh, I can't wait for his dawn sermon." And I'm partial to the dusk one myself, etc.
Okay. Did we overhear anything else?
Not that I can think of.
I sort of look around and sort of like lean over to Freya. Back out. So you sort of like lean over to Freya and say, "You wanna back out?"
Yeah.
You try to inconspicuously back out.
We were at the very back. No one's gonna notice. It's fine.
Yeah. You just sort of like, every time someone like turns to look at you, and you just sort of like look over their shoulder and like, "Oh, it's Stephen," and you hustle away while trying to look off, and you manage it. Everyone's sort of engrossed in the whole sunlight stuff.
Okay.
And you slip away.
As we're out of earshot, it's like 3 sermons a day.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking mental.
Oh man. Okay then. So
From the language, it's sort of like the noon one is an almost mandatory thing, and the dusk and the dawn is more of a if you can make it.
yeah.
From like I'm more partial to the dusk one means that they go to the dusk and maybe not the dawn and that kind of thing.
Alright. So when we're watching, were there like more guards on the outside with other people?
Yes. Like from your initial reconnaissance, there was like a certain number of guards, but you could see from your bird reconnaissance, you could actually see like more coming down, which were the ones that ended up standing out in front. Down the walkway and stuff. And now that it's all dying down, there's still like some around, doing guardy stuff. But a lot of them are sort of filing back through and heading back up the stairs.
Yeah, then.
Crossstar. What do you want to do? If you're there and you don't fucked off when I wasn't paying attention. Did Darren go somewhere? Oh, there you are.
I mean, Crastar doesn't really have much to input in these kind of situations, really. He's not.
Can you think of anything you want to go look at?
Crastar knows that he's not. Well, he's intelligent, but not the wisest person, and he's a bit crazy. He knows that, so he's like, he's just gonna probably. If I take him, probably just gonna make this situation worse than it needs to be. So I'll just follow along with this.
I mean, I've already threatened the guy,
So we can just say that like you and Brastrad follow on a bunch of people and you see this sermon from a different angle and take away your own thoughts and feelings on the matter.
Okay then. So
What do you want to do now?
So looking for Freya. What do you want to do? Freya?
Oh, I was muted. I can't think of anything, to be honest. I just want to do the fucking breakout. I'm ready to go. So actually, can I find something to glue a skull? I've got an idea.
Shop.
You can go look for a
Tree
shop that
sap.
sells glue.
Would tree sap work?
I mean, the tree sap was kind of used, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Oh,
you
was
used
it all used?
For the slab.
Yeah.
probably.
Sorry.
Alright.
2 bottles of it.
See, when you need the tree sap the most, now you regret using it, don't you?
I mean, I don't really need it the most. I just making my axe fucking cool. I'm attaching Sif's skull to the top of it.
Wait, attach a what?
Make it metal as fuck,
Oh, hang on,
dude.
attach a what? Sorry.
Sif's skull.
This isn't
To the
Star
top
Wars.
of my
What the fuck
axe.
you on about?
What? No, Sif.
Oh,
The other half. Attach that to my axe.
yeah, Sith, an evil Jedi.
Yep. Yeah.
Attach Darth Vader's mask on the top of your fucking axe. It's like, fuck you, bitch. Nah, I knew what you meant. I'm just fucking doing it.
I know.
I should be doing this. I'm still afraid I just need toilet real bad.
So do you go look for a glue shop?
I guess.
And Crastar is just talking to Brastrad about the life universe and everything, and how the answer to it is 24.
Wow.
Okay. Yep. Mirror universe, is it?
Well, pretty much, yeah. In the actual universe, Crastar is a very well-respected scholar.
Yeah. Called Car Rack. No, Ratzak. Ratzak?
No. He's still called Crastar. He's just complete opposite personality,
Oh, yeah.
and not crazy in the slightest. Except when
His
someone
mother had him
drinks-
tested.
Except when someone drinks his tea, then he'll fucking murder a bitch.
Yeah.
You only put 1 sugar, you fucking knob.
Alright, Freya,
Sorry.
roll investigation check to find a general store.
Okay. Investigation is intelligence, isn't it?
Yes, I believe so.
Yep.
Damn it. I mean, I had a second idea.
I mean,
Get help from a blacksmith. Maybe
Well,
they
am
know
I-
how to attach
am
skulls
I
to shit.
anywhere close to Freya and know what she wants to look for?
you can probably bump into him, yeah.
Back.
We know,
Freya,
we can do it.
Crastar's caught up. Brastrad's with me too. What are you doing?
Freya, you've been looking for glue for the past hour.
Tried to find some glue so I could attach.
Crastar
My
knows
skull
where
to the
glue
axe.
is. Crastar knows exactly where we can find some glue.
Crastar passed by a shop only 5 minutes ago.
Oh. Shit. What's it called?
Crastar will have to get back to you on
I
that
really want it to be really obvious.
Done.
Yeah. Well, if we walk back 5 minutes, Crastar can show Freya what it's called, and Crastar can find out himself.
Give me a sec.
Crastar could just smell some glue coming from the place. He didn't look at the... Crastar did not look at the name of it.
You started that.
Brastrad's
Nice.
Glue Emporium. Crastar didn't know you owned a shop.
I'm just finding a good name. Or a punny name.
I want you to be witty.
Weird, but still kind of obvious. What are you trying to look up, man? Just random names of shops.
Also glue puns and it's gonna hard.
Yeah. It's very specific.
Try
Sally's Sniff Store. I don't know. Because it just smells.
It's a shot
Box
for
of Blue
Lucy.
Star. Throwback to Animal Farm. Where he dies.
Maybe.
Key supply.
What are you laughing at? What? What's going on?
Found some of it.
Yeah, fuck it, I'll go with that. It's called attachment.
Oh my god.
It's like just a random shit shop.
Do you mean shit in the literal sense?
No,
Okay.
in the figurative.
Right. Well, Crastar just thinks that they sell glue at this attachment place, but attachment can mean many things. It can mean like a hammer and a nail, or it could mean a sword to the head. Who knows? That attaches something to something, doesn't it?
Why didn't I think of that? I was just concentrating on glue.
I'm just gonna pat Freya on the shoulder and just goes, don't worry, Freya. Crastar believes that Freya will be a wise half-orc wolf one day.
Thank you.
Much wiser than this crazy old Crastar. Ooh, shiny. He goes run off. Sees a shiny in the distance.
Just bye, Cresta. Just sorry.
I'll just turn around and wave and kind of go running off down an alleyway after something that I think I saw is shiny.
Okay.
I'm assuming Frostrat will probably come with me because they were like, fuck's sake.
Yeah, the buddy system.
Yep.
Remember
Stick with your buddy.
Remember your buddy. Does everyone know who that buddy is? Yes, miss. I have this little guy.
Alright, anyway. Before we get too more sidetracked.
Wait,
You
what do
head
mean two
into
more?
attachment. Too much more. Off the rails already.
Yeah, massively.
You head into attachment, the stuff shop. There's a little tingle of a bell. And
Fuck.
then a guy who's just like signing an apron hurriedly, like, "Oh, welcome to attachment. How can I help you with your day?"
Just say hello and just like put my axe on the counter and the skull. Do you have anything I can attach this to this?
A nail.
Yeah, I kind of want to preserve it a bit, just a little bit. Don't really want to damage it too much.
Little wire.
Okay.
Rope.
Yeah, I could get. Yeah. He sort of heads off.
A steel gun.
On the
I just-
counter.
Can't
I
really
just, like-
staple to metal, can you?
You just look at Freya and go, could have done that a little bit more subtly. Slam on the games and he goes,
So I do it for everything
a-
else.
He's set up at the other end of the counter now. And he sort of goes up a little ladder and grabs a little pot. And looks at it and then looks at you and he's like, Does that axe see much use?
Oh, a lot of use.
Okay, and he grabs another pot. Slows it down. And then has a look in a basket or two and pulls out a drawer or two. Pulls out some wire, throws that down. Pulls out even more wire, throws that down. And then and then he's like, yeah, you know what? Yeah, and pulls out down a third pot. Brings that down.
Some is overcompensating.
Yeah, so I've got you 3 pots of glue, because, I mean, no offense, from Lucky, you're probably going to break it.
Oh.
So 3. 1 for when you go at it without waiting for it to dry. 1 for when you do but hit someone too hard. And then 1 for the third and final. And I've got some wire as well, so you can sort of wire it in.
Oh.
That sound good?
Yeah, thank you.
Alright, sweet. That'll be... a golden 3,
Oh yeah, easy. Yeah,
please.
throw him.
It takes the money. Is there anything else I could get you?
No, that's it. I think I'm good.
Well, pleasure doing business with you. Return to attachment anytime you want.
Might do.
yeah.
Give him away my dad out.
Trying to think of a way to get in, like, the fucking song lyric. Nah, I can't do it. You live.
Okay then.
So yeah, I'm gonna go head back to the baths. Just attach Sif to the axe.
I go along with her.
Lama and Zolis, what are you doing?
I have anything else to do.
Wait, what? I had 2 people talking. What did Connie say?
I didn't say anything.
Okay. I'm confused apparently. You heading back to the bathhouse hotel?
Well,
Wash you?
yeah, I will. Unless Sols wants to do anything.
I feel like you wouldn't let me go off on my own, so.
No, I would follow you wherever you went.
I'm still dejected from, you wouldn't let me threaten and get me further, so.
Yeah.
I'm like in sad pup mode. It's got like these big round eyes and it's looking really sad and pouting. And like,
Do you want to roll for cute?
His cute role.
Would that be charisma?
Yeah.
Yep.
Pretty cute.
Maybe I could get some like money off the people because I'm so cute. They'll just be like, oh, here's some money. I might cheer you up.
That's not that.
Kind of. That's my sledge broken now.
A little bit, yeah. And by a little, I mean a lot.
It's just not going on. Go back to the inn and cry.
Hmm?
Go back to the inn and cry.
Okay. So everybody heads back to Wishy-Wash here.
I think Krasta just gets there by accident.
He's just fucking wandering one randomly.
I think Krasta would probably have to kind of collar him when they're outside the inn and go, "Oi, we've got back."
Yeah, he's sort of like he's randomly walked past, and like fucking, like a shepherd's hook comes out the doorway and just pulls you in.
No, shiny! Oh, that might have
but
been
yeah.
Krasta's transfer of fortune! Fine, Krasta will just go drink his sorrows away, even though he doesn't drink.
I bet you don't look as cute as me as when you're sad.
I mean, I've got no argument to that. I won't be.
Alright, so you guys are back at Wishy-Wash here.
Mm.
It is mid-afternoon ish.
My kids were tweeting enough though.
You ring a little bell. And, what could I call him? Christ. Oh, I didn't fucking tell you what he was called.
Yeah, but I said I didn't think you did. Just there's this guy.
The dude walks in and is like, just in case I didn't mention earlier, which I totally didn't, I'm called Zachariah. You rang?
Why, yes, old boy.
Like that's food.
Yes, of course.
We would like this establishment's finest meal.
That can be arranged. So leans out your doorway, pulls out a little menu. Now, what we have for tonight is braised steak. I can't read my own handwriting. Braised steak and chips with some salads on the side. We have stews and the like. I think it's a rabbit stew. Potatoes of the night.
Potatoes of the night.
Yes, potatoes of the night.
Okay, and what makes it different from potatoes of the day? Or potatoes of the
Oh,
afternoon?
I see. Potatoes of the night are just how we happen to be doing potatoes tonight.
What?
Oh, so like soup of the day, but potatoes of the night.
Exactly.
So what, is it like a special way of cooking them, or?
No,
I
it's-
was very confused.
Cresta, you know how the places do soup of the day?
Invented chips.
Sorry, what is that? Zolis was very rude.
I said, you know how places do soups of the day, and it's like a different soup for the day. They do
Yeah.
different potatoes for the night.
That just confused Krasta even more.
It's a different way of. It's a different cooked potato every night.
I'm in this restaurant in Ireland, right? Remember I was telling you?
Some say you should eat potato.
I'm sorry, I'm just watching this thing to understand what the fuck it means.
Just for clarification, potatoes of the night is tonight. Potatoes gratin, which is sliced cheese, bacon.
My daughter Cara,
delicious.
right?
We have a lovely selection of house wines.
Funny as well. Now, it was an incredibly
All manners
simple
of
thing, but
liquor.
it usually is a
There are
simple thing that
ales,
makes me
ciders. We have a wonderful
It was-
variety.
it-
If you wish, you can even eat in the bath.
It's one of those menus with nothing on it. You know those menus with no information? I don't know why they bother giving you the fucking thing. It's got things like soup of the day. So you then have to ask what it is. So what is the soup of the day? Because you can't just say, I'll have soup of the day. You know, a shot in the dark. It might be octopus arsehole.
It takes down each rather than turn.
Right.
Bother.
You've blown it.
It's all
right.
included. It's comped. So now we'll figure out how much. Sorry.
Sometimes I see pictures that just fucking crack me. I just get this picture of a man sitting in a restaurant with an octopus blowing up his arse. Oh, there you go. What are you doing? Well, it's none of your fucking business. So, right, so soup of the day is nothing. Just get a pencil, pen, write the kind of fucking soup it is. Too much to ask. Vegetables in season. It could be pumpkins or frozen peas or Japanese mushrooms. You've no fucking idea. So you can't just say, I'll have the veggies in season. It might be a fucking big pile like this. You don't know what you're going to get. You know what I mean? The fish catch of the day. What is it? Fucking whale or a jellyfish? Or what are we talking here? Some ugly fucking thing that lives at the bottom of the ocean you've never seen before. It's got 3 arseholes and horns. You know what I mean? So I lose faith. Or even worse, I send some limp-wristed, lisping prick out to tell you the specials. And here's today's special. What do you mean specials? There's fuck all on here. What about the ordinaries? Right. Well, today's special is the fillet of monkfish on a bed of sautéed beetroot with balsamic vinaigrette. Fuck off. Just fuck off. Write it down, bring it out. In my country, this is called a menu. Give it to me, I will peruse the aforesaid menu, and when I'm ready for you, I'll call. You'll know me when I call. It'll be like, how? And you come and ask me, and I'll tell you what I want. Just like they used to do before. Now, there's another thing about lobsters. It's letters like market prices or something. TFD, too fucking dear, right? I don't know how I even bother. It's such a simpleton thing. That's when I burst out laughing. It says, soup of the day, veggies in season, catch of the day, bloody fucking blah, lobster thing, blah, 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 blah. And there it was, only in Ireland. I thought, potatoes of the night. I just fucking, I nearly fell out my chair. Right, it was such an, I thought maybe it's a band. Maybe between the main course and the pudding, you know. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together, a big Galway welcome for the potatoes of the night. Oh, mushering them da, what call you daddy? Oh, right, you know. So, and I was really looking forward to this. I said, potatoes of the night for me. You know, I thought they'd bring them out one at a time, you know. It's very shy creatures. Keep the lights down. No sudden noises. No sudden movement. You scare the shit out of them, yeah. I was so disappointed, and I'm sure you will be when I tell you. Potatoes of the night was potatoes, how they were doing them that night. Mashed, boiled. Isn't it a pisser? Isn't that the worst news you ever heard? Potatoes of the night. I mean, you would expect Leonard Cohen to be singing about them. She gave me potatoes of the night. I couldn't have, because already in my mind I had it down. I mean, this was a nocturnal potato native to Ireland. Specialist farmers at 4 o'clock in the morning out in the fields. You know, miner's helmet with a light on it. There's one. That was a big cracker, just ran down its hole before I got a chance to grab it. The chips are scattering off your plate. Remember the dark corner.
Will, why did you let us watch that? You set me off. Yeah, to be fair, it is quite disappointing. Just like I was expecting something fucking cool.
Right?
Like whatever it was, like ah shit.
Like, thinking of potatoes is not a turtle creature.
More links to be able to watch a video.
Yep.
Wow! Nice segue.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Are you done?
I'll never see potatoes any other way now. Those little
Excuse me,
bastards roll out the ground at night.
Ah, come back here, you little fuckers. You're going in my potato of the night stew. Oh, lovely.
Okay. Whew.
But yes, I will have the potatoes of the night, and I will expect a song and dance routine to go along with it. We better have that. Sounds so fucking important.
Very well.
No, okay, seriously, don't do a song and dance. I will have to kill someone if that happens, and it will probably be me.
Spoil spot. Oh. But yeah, takes your orders, has meals prepared for you, brings them in with Barnaby. Who now is a completely different serving kid, but apparently is also called Barnaby. She's fucking. Is that Adam?
No, that's
No, it's
Connie.
not me.
Connie.
It's Connie.
But yeah, brings in your food and it's like, again, you can have baths whenever you like. And ring the bell. Anything. Anything you need. Bon appetit. Really.
I eat the
Off the trucks.
potatoes of the night. Does it taste like night?
I mean, nah, not really like night. It's potato gratin, so it's, you know, it's like a cheesy, creamy sauce.
Crasta
With
keeps
bacon
eating
bits
I'm
in.
gonna lie, I literally had that for tea tonight.
Fucking boss's potatoes. We only ever have it at fucking Christmas, but it's the best thing.
I
do it
decided to
during the
make
night?
some here, so I was like,
Mm.
yeah, it was dark out.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. You had them at night, so potatoes of the night.
No.
Potato gratin is
Do
fucking
you have to go out and harvest them at night? Catch the little buggers.
Yes, I threw my packet of potatoes
Get you
outside.
you little fuckers. You're gonna be my dinner tonight, or rather tomorrow night.
Alright.
You'll be lovely, my stew.
Alright, what happens now? I guess you discuss plans and shit over dinner. In which case, you know, hop to.
I'm just focusing on my skull.
Okay, you during dinner are trying to wire a skull and glue it to your app.
I will
Crasta's just
suggest,
impressed that the potatoes are so boring.
Yeah.
I suggest that we start the breaking thing in when they do the noon service.
Probably the
Because
best.
it seems like there's less guards in the fortress and they're all outside, and it takes a while to climb. And it looks like it'll take a while to climb the stairs back out.
Everyone will
Let's go.
be concentrated on that as well. So how do we want to get in first? Because you all seem very into this portable hole plan.
Well, it gets us directly into the prison tower.
Yeah.
It's just we'll have to all get. You'll have to go get in the hole, closer to the castle rock.
Is it a two-way thing?
But yeah, once you get into it, I transform, I take you guys in, and then when I get into a safe place, I slap on the wall and get you guys out.
Oh, sorry, I thought you meant like a teleport hole like outside the castle. Never mind.
No, the portable hole, as
Um,
in, you
yeah.
guys get in the portable hole, I then transform, or the portable hole's in my inventory. I fly into the prison tower, and then I transform back and slap on the wall and get you guys out. And then boom, we're in.
So long as you do it quicker than 10 minutes, because Krastar will not be able to hold his breath for too long.
Yeah, that's what I meant by we get closer to the building, as in, as all the crowd is in front of us, we get like behind a building. You guys get in the hole, I transform, we go in fast as I can, and then transform back, get you guys out, and then prison break from there on out.
How are we getting out?
Well, there's the
We can all
lifts.
just pile into the portable hole again, I guess.
No, because we'll
No.
have like a lot of people with us.
Yeah, like I mentioned, I stole a boat, so if we manage to get down to level 4, we can use the smuggler thing, get out, throw out the boat, everybody gets in, and we sail away. Or we try getting down the lifts, which go down to the port side. But that is north, so there'll probably be more of their ships around. Or in the confusion, we try and disguise ourselves as builders during the day.
I don't think many of us will pass spot.
Or, I mean, like, if I don't transform or something, I can get out. I could probably carry a couple of people away if I transform into giant eagles.
That's not exactly the most inconspicuous thing ever, though, is it? A few people riding on the back of a giant fucking eagle.
Let's cover ourselves in feathers to make it like we're a growth in the back of the eagle.
What's where like the baby eagles and
I was thinking more like a tumor, but sure. That works.
Same thing.
Christ, I think this is a stupid idea. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, but my escape plan is the level 4 entrance. That shows it with the boat. That's my proposal of how to get in, or we can use the boat to get in at level 4 and walk away. So those are my plans.
Yeah.
You guys have any?
To be honest, I'd rather go in and out through the level 4 entrance. Just because then we know where we're going on the way out.
Okay.
Because I'm pretty sure at least some alarms will be set off when we set free most of the prisoners.
How many prisoners are even in there?
A lot.
Quite a lot. And how many of them we actually wanted to take away with us?
7?
Yes.
And there's more than 7.
Yeah.
Well, what we could do is, while we get the 7 that we want, we could also set free all the other prisoners and then just have them go at it just like them, you know. Just
Well, yeah, that's what Backward said. There's a lot of
Yeah.
people in there, just free everybody.
Make it
Yeah,
fun.
it takes a while.
But yeah, that was kind of my point as well. You know, you just they go free, they cause a distraction, and then we can hopefully slip out the way we came in.
But that does mean we need to find everybody we need first. Or
I mean,
as is happening.
we'll have to do that anyway. So.
Wouldn't it take a while to release everyone though? Because I'm not like it's fine, so I would open all the cells at once and stuff. So it'd take a while to like open each individual cell.
We'd either
Like
need
riot thing.
we need some keys
I can
or
steal the keys.
a lot of lockpicks.
Lockpick.
Yeah, but I said, do we have someone who's proficient with locks and knowing how to get them open?
We're somebody who is a thief.
Yeah, that's Krastar's point. We don't. I mean, if we find the keys, that's a bonus, but
Might not set off any alarm.
Keys are always quicker than lockpicks, however.
And I have magical sleight of hand gloves.
Hmm.
Okay, then, so probably gonna enter by boat, leave by boat.
Yeah.
Then we just have to make our way up and see how it goes from there.
Eric, can you learn the spell pass without a trait?
I shall have a look and see what level spells.
Can't
A second
remember.
level. I
Yeah,
can
quite
ready it.
Get it? It's really. This is when being away of the Shadow Monk would be really useful.
Is there a spell that can so we can all talk to each other? Like,
Grastar has a
if
message.
some of us
Message.
split off to find the prisoners, and some of us try to find the keys.
Oh, Grastar's message spell only reached up to about 120 feet. That won't be as useful. And I don't think it can go through too much solid wall.
Yeah, like a foot of stone stops it.
Yeah.
Oh.
So like an upgrade to the message spell?
Nope. It's a level 0 spell. It's just something I can use at will.
Yeah, I mean, there's a spell called Sending, but I don't think you know.
No, no. Grastar does not know that.
Although message can go around corners, so if they're not too far away, like around a corridor, whatever.
Just message around corners, up the stairs.
Right, so pass without trace.
I don't know. Grastar can try and
The
slow
veil
it
of
down.
shadows and silence radiates from you, making you and your companions from detection. For the duration, each creature you choose within 30 feet of you, including you, has a +10 bonus to stealth checks, and can't be tracked except by magical means. A creature that receives this bonus leaves behind the tracks or other traces of its passage. So that's pass without trace. And it lasts for up to an hour.
Mm-hmm.
So we can get through the walkway, to the stairs that lead into the place, and then as soon as we get to that, we cast it then. Well, I cast it then, choose everybody, maximize our time for an hour.
Yeah.
So looks at any of the spells.
All right, so you kind of got your plan in,
Yeah.
and you go in noonish tomorrow, yeah.
Yeah.
So you pass the night, however you wish, on resting and whatever. Having a bath maybe in the wondrous facilities provided in Wish You Wash here. And the next day begins. The new dawn, new day. Yep. Glued that shit on. Oh, thank you. Could tease
Good.
tied to it. I like it. Getting metal as fuck.
The axe probably doesn't like me sticking all this random bullshit to it, but it's fine. It looks Even more metal.
But yeah, New Dawn.
Hmm.
What are you doing?
Hmm. Can we?
You should wait a few hours, you can.
Yeah, no, I'm going to say to the guys, if we can get to like the stair entrance by boat, and then we wait there until noon, and then go in. Does that sound okay?
Yeah, that works.
Okay. So you head out. Would you like to sort of grab your horses and like head out of town, circle around the coast, or just go through the town to the water's edge on the southeast side?
James, do you want to go direct to circle around?
Circle around's probably better, so we don't have to run out of the town on our way back.
Okay, circle around then.
Okay. So yeah, you load up and stuff. Get your horses, which have been stabled. Well, I didn't mention that either. And head out for a ride. Head out of town for a considerable distance until you think you're well out of eye shot. Yeah. And dip into like a little bit of wooded area and circle around, taking care to like miss, line of sight. Did I say eye shot? And you after a little while you find like a lower area you can get into the water with.
Okay. I say it right, but how are we getting this part out? I've sort of like slapped the bubble hole where part of it is in the water, part of it's not.
Mm-hmm.
I've got Freya get to the other side and try and drag the boat out.
Alright. Just see the boat.
Yeah, what happens is it kind of works. There's waves when you see it, right? So one comes in, and then it rolls back out, and then before the next one sort of rolls in, you throw the bottle hole down, like half in and half out of where the wave's going to be. So it comes in and splashes in, and after a few, it starts to fill a little bit, and the boat is upside down, because that's kind of how it got put in.
Oh.
But it starts getting lifted up anyway, slowly. And eventually it's high enough that you can reach in and grab it like from the outside. Roll a strength check if you want to try and pull it out quicker.
Yeah.
Buffers. So yeah.
Or you could, or one of you can help and give the other advantage.
I'll help Andy.
I'll be back in a minute.
17.
Okay, you get it. You start getting it out quicker with the water and stuff, and like friction and things. You have to pull it out and sort of flip it over, given enough time. You grab the bottle hole, which is now, I don't know, well over half full of seawater.
Can I just sort of like hold the pot below, open it slightly if it works like that, just sort of try and dump it out?
I'll see if it works like that.
Even though, or if when we get in the boat, I just slap it at the side just to let the water out.
Bottle hole.
Oh no, I leave the water in.
Oh no.
Okay.
Someone's feet are gonna get wet.
Oh, nobody's feet's gonna get wet. Oh dude, I'm on the beach with barefoot anyway. Right, so I guess we all pile in the boat then.
Yep. Yep. It would you can't tip them up. You gotta like place them against a solid thing anyway. That's like the right size.
Dang.
But yeah. You all hop in the boat. probably oars. Grab some oars and row yours, and you
Start.
set out. Yeah, push out, and you set to. To be honest, you probably could have only like circled around because I think the south side where the town is more cliffy anyways, so you'd have had to like climb down cliffs a bit.
Oh,
Probably got circled around a little bit. But the cliffs do mean that you can stay close to them, and you're probably good for being seen, kind of thing. And you sort of you row for a wee while. None of you terrifically experienced in the job, but it takes you a wee while to get going. But you sort of come around and navigating the rocks. And by 10:30, you make land down there.
Is there any place big enough where we can slap down the bubble hole and try and guide the boat in?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that.
You do the same again on the beach. Like it only has to be like a solid surface in that it's a surface, so you can just block it on the beach and then roll it in with the tide, basically.
Yeah.
So yeah, you sort of like jump out of the boat, splash over to the shore, and half in, half out, you sort of place the hole. You probably instruct everybody else to get out. But like one. Well, the one person left sort of rows it to the hole. You know, like in on like a roller coaster, when like in what is it, Ultimate or something? The one at Alton Towers where you just drop in a big fucking hole.
Oblivion.
Oblivion, yeah. Kind of like that, except the hole's only 10 feet deep.
Yeah.
So whoever it is just running towards the hole and then they just jump out the hole. And they just run into a fucking hole. And yeah. You're on this little beach cove thing.
Cool. Slap the bubble hole back in the bag and go up the stairs. Well, get someone in the stairs and check it out first.
Mm-hmm. Same as yesterday. You roll a perception check. Yep, same as yesterday. No footprints other than little bird feet. You know? No change you can see.
Okay. So I'm guessing just say to everybody, right, we waiting?
Yep.
Okay. Would anyone like to do anything to pass the time? Or are you all going to sit around in a mopey huddle?
can't really think of anything. Got no more dumb shit to do today.
This is the last place being doing dumb shit.
Wait. What do you mean you don't have dumb shit for today? That's literally the only thing that we ever do, just dumb shit. Every idea we have,
That's time.
every idea that we as a party have in any game is just fucking stupid, ridiculous, over the top, and never fucking works, I swear to God.
What's that?
It's fun to do that.
Oh no, I'm not saying it's not fun, I'm just saying, don't say things like, we've done enough stupid shit for today. It's like, we do stupid shit all day, every day.
I get you. But I'm out of ideas anyway.
Alright, so for the next hour and a bit, you just sort of chill bottom of the stairs on the beach in this little inlet. Out of the prying eyes of anything and anyone. Just getting like hit with sea breeze and a little bit of spray from the waves and stuff as they crash against the rock. And it is approaching 12.
Okay.
You think ish.
Right. Go. Ready, guys?
Shouldn't we wait till all the drums start, or will we not hear these down? Those down
If we
here.
want to make more of the time, we're gonna have to go just before. I mean,
Yeah.
they'll be walking towards it anyway.
True. Okay.
As we're about walking, I put the mask of the dreamer on.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't really hide our face.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it's a full mask. It's a full face mask.
Oh. Oh, wait.
What do you think it was, like a
never mind.
superhero eye mask?
No, it was the
Got a glasses like Clark Kent?
No. I was thinking because I'm a wolf thing. It only does like tattoos, doesn't it? It's not full on mask for the wolf.
Yeah, when you're a wolf.
Yeah. Which doesn't really matter if I identify.
Yeah, because then when you're a
Yeah,
half
I
orc,
get
you don't
that.
look like a wolf.
Sorry, it's just me being dumb.
But if I were to walk around town as a wolf, people would recognise me.
Hey, there's not many black wolves up there, mate. All right, never mind.
There's a guard like, hey, that werewolf looks suspiciously like, but almost not quite like that other one that did a thing. The other one had like tattoos on its fur, but this one doesn't. And then his mate's like, it's still a werewolf though, let's kill it. You know?
No. Let's be polite and ask it if it's the one we're looking for first. God, man,
Yeah.
jumping to conclusions again.
Not every werewolf.
That's why everyone calls you
It's a
a
criminal.
racist dickhead. God, my brother told me from the land over there that everyone called him a racist dickhead because he called someone a monkey man all the time.
Oh my god. Okay.
But another thing, I always wear this mask. I've never took it off.
Oh, okay.
I'm in a
It's a
little bit.
little-
I've got a bit of a
Little
problem.
conspicuous.
It's a little bit of a problem. It's fine. It's fine.
Ah, okay. I mean, you wear a hat a lot of the time as well.
Yeah, true.
But yeah, you head in. Eric puts his mask on and heads up the stair.
Okay.
So it's a good while of climbing because they go quite high up into the thing, which is itself quite high. And yeah, you climb for I don't know, probably like 15 minutes. And about halfway through the climb, you begin to hear just sort of faint rumbles through the rock, as if the drums and stuff have started, and you know the time has begun. And you head up, and you're in the big old corridor. It is dark as shit because now you're in, like, surrounded by rock.
Yeah.
And you head down the corridor.
We're still on the 4th level, aren't we? Or...
Yes, you're like top of these stairs.
Yeah. So yeah, go into corridor.
Yeah, you head up this way. You head up a few more little flights of stairs. Slightly less eroded than the ones outside. You get to like a little crossroadsy junction, but like you basically immediately see after like down each that they're caved in here and here. But there is like a grate above you in that crossroadsy section. Corridor continues onto a busted up, half destroyed wooden door at the end.
Carefully open the door.
Mm-hmm. Sort of scrapes along the floor because the hinges are fucked into an incredibly dusty bottom floor of this big old tower. It's a completely open plan at this point. And there's like random broken crates and stuff at the bottom, all covered in dust and cobwebs. And some semi-broken stairs spiraling around the outside.
Okay, I'm at this point now with everybody around me. Going to do pass photo trace.
So everyone gets plus 10 to stealth whenever they're stealth.
I have some new dice, so I get to test.
They haven't touched the cursed ones, have they?
No, they haven't. They've been nowhere near them. They're in this
So-
nice little case. Took them about 2 months to get here, but they're here now.
Okay.
Oh, natural 20. Woo! So that's... Okay, then.
Nice.
I'd be luring you into a false sense of security.
So a grand total of 38.
Nice.
Jesus.
Damn good stealth.
Alright, guess we're gonna start climbing the stairs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you start heading up.
Should we all be quiet right now?
Really. If you want to be.
I would just assume.
If you want to roll
Oh
stealth.
my god.
Nice.
It was the
Right,
plus.
so so it's stealth and an additional plus 10, yeah?
Oh!
I was-
Free 20s in a row, dude!
I was so expecting to roll a fucking natural one.
I know, right? But this is
Oh,
fucking
Shadow! Oh my god!
Fucking free 20s in a row!
Jesus Christ. Like, you guys aren't even there. You're just gone. You sort of, as soon as you think about trying to move stealthily, the shadows just fucking wrap you up and. Jesus fuck.
The dice have blessed us as well.
Apparently so. Damn. Okay. So yeah, you start heading up the stairs in this big tower. And they just keep spiraling up until eventually you reach an open area, which would be level 3. You would eventually be aware of. With a sort of bricked up doorway here,
Mm.
and then more stairs ahead.
How the bricked up doorway, how heavily bricked up does it go?
Looks like it was done a long time ago. Kind of slapdash. So it ain't like, perfectly sealed. You're not getting through this bitch. More like there are bricks there, I guess.
Gonna be very loud.
I'm gonna go up one more. I'll try removing some of these bricks for people.
Sorry, second.
So, saying to everybody else, do you want to go up one more, or try going removing some of these bricks to go through?
I don't know how quiet we're gonna be with these bricks.
Right, so you want to just go up one more?
Might put like the wrong brick and like it might make something collapse, and that wouldn't be good. I vote for going up another flight.
Yes. Okay.
Okay. You head up some more. And you end up level 2, obviously. Again, open plan. This huge tower, super large diameter, and there's like pillars going through each floor to sort of hold shit up. And as you reach this floor, you see it is a cross between like an armory and a dorm style thing. Like there's beds all over the shop and weapon racks and stuff. Though most of the weapon racks are empty, and there doesn't appear to be anybody in this large room. And this door is actually a door.
Is there a
And
window
more stairs
over
going up. No, you're still below ground.
there? Oh.
So, find your option, go and check it out. At the hall.
Have a peek.
Mm-hmm. You sort of you mega stealth your way over to the door, and the door itself seems unlocked. You open it, peek down, you just see a long corridor, dimly lit with flickering torches down its length, which is considerable, probably. Before it turns a corner, you don't see anybody. This is a long fucking corridor, by the way, because over here, let me just have a quick check. How shit lines up? Because thing is, these for reference, I drew these on like tracing paper over the top of this, so I can see where shit was in relation. So I'll just see what that fucking turns.
I really need time out again. I do my attention these sessions.
Yeah, I do too. But yeah, this corridor length here is from here to about here, which is a pretty long distance. I don't know what it'd actually be, but like a couple hundred meters, maybe yards. I'm actually going to go get more water.
It seems to be going pretty well so far. How long do you think it's going to last?
Oh my god, don't say that. Don't say that.
There's bound to be guards at the cells. I'm just trying to figure out where these ladders go. I think it's not beneficial though. Also trying to figure out where this ladder is.
Hmm.
Oh, I think it's another floor up.
Yo.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Yo.
Hmm.
Alright, so yeah, well, you were gonna, I mentioned that, like this distance of 10 from there to there is that from there to there.
Right.
So it's like a damned long corridor.
Hmm.
So there appears to be nobody in it, so far as you guys can see.
How good. On it or not?
Hmm. There's two ways we could go. We could down here to these ladders. We should be there. Just go. Which takes us straight to prison. Yeah.
Right.
If I figured that out correctly.
Then let's try.
Okay. From my level. You head down this corridor. By the time you get to the end, there's nobody appears to come through it. But as you're near the end of it, you can sort of hear just general bullshit conversation. You know, you've been to that place in town called Brian's? No, I haven't. Yeah, it's good. That kind of shit. They do a good fried egg. Yeah, what's it called again? Brian's. Right, I'll go. Yeah. Brian's eggs.
Where was that coming from?
Just somewhere around the corner. You guys are like at the end of the corridor. Sort of peek around. You can see up, and there's nobody there. And it's you'd assume somewhere like down over this way.
There's a picture on the other corner.
Mm-hmm. You can see. Zoom myself in so I can look at that. There's a guy, dimly lit, stood like in this opening,
Hmm.
and he's sort of looking off this way and chatting animatedly with somebody you can't see. You can see doors like here and here.
What's the plan of action then?
Oh, we can
Because they're directly in that path.
step up to the doors and then go into one of them. Or
Is that a real quiet to anybody?
oh, I'm talking quietly.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's about saying, like, continue our stealth up to one of the doors, like, peek, as they're not looking in the hallway. Just sort of peek into the rooms, see what's there, and hopefully, like, set up something to fall over as they come to check out. Go up the ladder.
that's not a bad idea, actually. Yeah, I'm down for that.
Okay.
I
So,
hope there's
with
not
your-
more people now.
With your godlike stealth, you head up this way. You get to the bossy bit. You are. Hold on. Yes, that's. Hold on. Yeah. So, you get the cross your ready bit. You know that above you, but not below you, is another grate. Iron grate. And 2 doors other side. Do you want to go in north or south? Or which one do you check first?
I'll check south first. Not careful. Stuff.
Gently grab the door.
Yeah.
So, pull it open. Doesn't make a sound. Thankfully, these are quite oiled.
Get stabbed from the outside. You guys just wait there with spears. Fucking bitches.
Yes, there's a dragon in this room.
It's okay, the dragon's actually one of our allies.
Yeah, inexplicably. But yeah, you open the door.
You know, like in Harry Potter, where they ride out the dragon through the dome. Could you do that?
That'd be pretty boss.
We were safest beast of burden. It's been chained against its will. Fireball, bang.
Alright, so through the doorway, it's just like a little like a teeny little corridor, and then big open room that is more of a proper armory, where it's just filled to the fucking brim with weaponry and armor. And all neatly organized.
Okay.
Oh, that can make a lot of noise.
Yeah. What about the north door?
Again, taking you way in. It is another armory, but this one for some reason has a path, like more obviously left open and not going away.
Look to see where the path leads.
You sort of you head through and look around, and yeah, it ends in another grate on the floor in place of a flagstone, like beneath.
You see where that right leads to, or have a look at it. Have a look at the grate. See if it leads at all.
Make a perception check. Right, you immediately see where this grate is occasionally opened up and like scrapes against the thing, and how the other grates you've seen appear to be more steadfast and not movie. Whereas this one you can see like a pair of hinges on the one side and something that could be a handle on the other. and lifting it reveals a very deep and dark shaft that you can just see like stone ladder kind of cut into one side.
Can you see the bottom? Oh no.
Nope. Fucking deep.
Can you turn back around so everybody else will go? I think we should go down. Guys? Oh, I said I explored the tunnel area
Okay.
very carefully.
Oh, my ping's gone fucking weird. It's back. It's back.
I think it's getting to that time of the day when the fucking pings just start going
When
crazy.
Discord fails.
Yeah,
yeah.
but Discord just takes a fucking shit.
Yeah. Right, but yeah, you start climbing down the tunnel, and it's really quite deep, and you climb for a good little while, a few minutes, just going down this ladder. And eventually you see a dim light at the bottom, and eventually the tunnel just stops and gives way to just empty air. But it's like a 10-foot drop.
Throw some light down it.
What?
You throw something down it which he is at the bottom of. Or are you also down?
Can we see anything down?
Yeah, you can see like there's dim light coming from somewhere, and you can just sort of see down from the shaft you've gone down. You can see immediately below just like a floor 10 foot below, and sort of a surrounding area which is empty, and sort of like hewn rock, and that's what you can really see.
I whisper. I can drop down and probably jump back up without taking much damage.
Let's leave this option until later and continue with our other plan. Or do you really want to go down?
I can have a quick look.
Okay.
If I doubled my jump distance, would I be able to jump back up?
Yeah, probably.
Cool. Okay, yeah.
Trying to figure out where it is on the map now. I think it's down here.
I'll drop down quietly as possible. I'll slow fall it so I don't take any damage. And basically have a look, but try and dive for the nearest cover I can. In case there is someone there.
Yeah, you drop deftly to the ground 10 feet. The room around you is just vaguely square, hewn out of the rock. You dive towards a little alcove in it, and just in case, and you'll have a quick look around. Roll a perception check.
Okay.
Lucky dice.
Yeah. That is 18.
18. Okay. You see one, vaguely person-sized doorway of sorts cut out of the rock on the nearer wall to where you jump down, and you can just barely see further around the room on a separate wall, like in a bare little alcove. You can only really see it because the angle of the alcove you jumped into, like a tiny little crawl space tunnel heading out in another direction. Do reveal actually this room.
And there's no one nearby,
You can't see a single soul.
right? Yeah, I'll jump back up. I'm assuming I'm gonna have to double my jump distance to do it.
I mean, 10. That's so big. You
I
could do
can-
something. You
Can
can sort of
dangle
reach your hand down, yeah.
down, sort of dangle down and reach her.
Yeah, you can be given like a bit of help and like an arm or something to grab onto.
Okay.
And make it back up.
Right, yeah, I'll do that, and I'll just say, there's a door and there's a crawl space. I don't know where they lead, but something to think about on our way out.
Okay. Guess we can head back up.
You climb all the way back up. And are now back up in this armory.
Hmm. Anybody? Right, those. Can we check to see if those guards are still there?
You head back towards the door and start opening it. And as soon as it's like the seal is broken, you can hear the board in conversation with two guards. Mainly one guard with another guard going, at this point. Yeah.
Right. In the other room, like in the south room, I was saying to everybody else, quietly. Do you have anything like a little bit of rope or some small bit of string so I can tie it around something to make so when
Extra wire.
oh yeah, right, what is that?
Sure.
Because we make something fall over and to look and then first to go the ladder whilst they're in there. Or whoever rolled the highest just hides behind the door and goes out when they go in. Zolis. Zolis.
Go.
She exclaims.
Go.
Breaking stuff.
Alright, I was comforting someone. Okay, what was it?
I was going to say, go into the other room and knock something over. Wait, guards. Let's go into the room and then come back out, and then we're going to go up the ladder whilst we're in there looking. Okay.
Came back. I was just sorting my stand out. It went dodgy.
Okay.
Again.
Right, I was going to say, go in the other room with all the armory and stuff. Just knock like a rack over, hide near the door so when the guards go in to have a look, you get out of the room without making any noise, and then we can go up the ladder whilst they're not there.
Could do thaumaturgy if you want.
No, nothing big or special, just enough to make it look like, oh, it fell over. Nothing really big or scary.
It doesn't have to be big. You can just knock it over.
Okay. Just as long as it doesn't make it look like, yeah, okay, just actually fell over.
I use thaumaturgy to knock it over so it looks like, you know, like the wind's blown it over or something.
Yeah, the wind. Get a lot of that down here.
Yeah, you can get like a draft from all the tunnels, you know.
Yeah, true.
Fine. Way back in life.
A draft as strong as a dragon's breath. Peel your skin off.
So yeah, you thaumaturgy and make like a rack of armor fall over in the other room, and the sound clatters through and carries over to his guards. They stop talking immediately, like, "Hey, the fuck was that?" So they make their way down the corridor, and I think you come from this side. Open the door, both head in, and have a quick look around. Fucking armor's fallen off. What the fuck's that about? I bet it were Brian. He always puts it away wrong. He's the worst at it. I don't even know why they let him go on parade anymore. As you all single file just sort of nip out the other door. Basically right behind them.
You know, I have to say, it's a good thing that I actually completely forgot to change my spell loadout, so I've still got like all spells for battle. Because Krasnod's the kind of person who will probably be stupid enough to try and fuck with people if you had the spellster. And I do have some spells that could fuck with people, so it's a good thing I don't have those. I mean, I've got spells that can fuck people up, but not fuck with people.
Yeah.
Now we gotta hope there's no guards above these ladders.
Where you head through.
There's a guy looking down the ladder.
Just lock eyes like, oh fuck.
Evening or morning, can't tell which.
So yeah, you enter this little room while one of the other guys is bitching about how, you know, fucking Derek puts his armor away wrong and I'm gonna fucking tidy it up. And you can see sturdy like iron ladders heading up. And further down the corridor, this big old like empty shaft, lift shaft thing. You head up?
Yeah.
Or up you're doing? Up you're doing? Yeah.
Yeah. I think it can only go.
Yeah, you can't get down on this ladder.
I think I've read your maps correctly.
Yeah, this connects to this.
Yeah.
You head up. You sort of climb up the ladder quietly. Little ting-tings of your feet against the rungs. Poke your head over the lip. And you can't immediately see any guards.
So far so good.
This corridor down here, there are stairs heading slightly further up. Another like half level. So you know, corridor, stairs, then flat.
What is it left? No. Andy.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
It should be here. I'm waiting for him to say all those ladders don't exist anymore.
Yeah, you head up these little stairs. Head to the top. Look down either side of the T. You see a guard sort of pass over this side. Like two little patrols pass each other going on that edge. Head to the left. Pass over another crate. Head towards here. Which is another door. Oak iron banded.
Try and stuff you.
Yeah, sort of creak the bastard open. And what the fuck is inside of there? What is that? Yes. You see a large kitchen type area.
Ah.
Kind of dead at the minute because there's nobody there to kitchen
Makes sense why does
staff. So yeah, no kitchen staff at the minute. The fire's just kind of going away, but there's nothing cooking.
Right.
There's a lot of stuff out, like, ready to prep when people get back. But
Is there a ladder there?
yes, it's sort of like, like when there's like two rooms, like there's the kitchen, then a dining room, and there's usually a wall between them.
Mm.
But like they've knocked over half the wall, so it's like a half open plan, but there's like a little bit of wall in between. It's kind of that.
Yeah.
So there's like kitchen and then this little walled off section behind. Well, it's like half wall, half like iron bars, and there's like a little iron bar door with a lock on it.
Mhm. What with
The
the
ladder, everything is behind a locked gate.
right? Can we see any keys out?
Make a perception check.
Make on 2. Oh, never mind. You seem to have it under control.
You do not see any keys about.
Okay. So let's get you all pick.
Yep. Stuff. Oh yeah. I was just checking how I broke my old one. It's a lockpick.
Oh fuck. You're probably proficient in it, so with proficiency, dex, and then whatever the fuck those gloves give you.
Okay, +5 for gloves. Right, Dex is +4. That's 9. Is this basically sleight of hand?
Probably, yeah.
Okay, that makes it easier adding it up.
Okay. It's not like a terrifically hard lock, and with all your extra little dexterity bits, you managed to. Takes a little bit longer than you'd like. But eventually you hear that little click, and the lock slips open.
Go down.
Mm-hmm. Level 1. That. Yep. Fucking long ladder. Again. Going down 2 whole levels in one. And you end up, you think, over here. As you reach the bottom of this ladder, you are in a small, within this like big old square thing. You're in like a small room with a door, with a little grate in it you can look through. And looking through, you see like just more of a wide open room with a bunch of like fuck, how do I describe it? There's like a bunch of not cabinets, but like kind of open cabinets. Do you get me?
Yeah.
They're like a wardrobe, but with no doors. So there's sort of like it's as if there's a shitload of hooks on the wall.
Yeah.
But they're kind of separated by bits of wood, as in an organisy kind of way. And you see, shackles and stuff. And then like other bits of gear for the whole keeping down the prison population kind of thing.
Mm.
You can see one guard snoozing away with his feet on a desk and his ass on a chair. Like directly in line looking this way, but down here. You can see another guard just smoking off to the side and just like admiring the metalwork on a pair of manacles. And you can't see like this kind of arc just yet.
Okay. I whisper to the give them the hear me. What do you think? What do you think?
Anybody?
Krasta has no input in these kind of situations. He just follows along and does what he's told.
You're a mobile artillery piece.
Basically, and so the biggest use for Krastar is pointless at the moment. He's got no use. we could always blow the guards up if you want my artillery piece.
No. It's too loud.
How many guards are there?
Two that
that
you
we
can.
can see. Can I stick my head around the corner so I can check out the other place?
Yeah, you could. You wait while the smoking guard is looking away. You think for long enough, you open the door real quiet, stick your head out to get a view on this corner. And there's another guard leaning in this doorway, looking down it.
Okay.
Hmm.
Invite out the others and can we get to the sleeping guard without anybody without the other two seeing him?
You can certainly try. There's like desks and stuff and cover
Yeah.
that you could theoretically use.
How tough do the guards look? Like, are they in like strong armor or anything like that?
These guys are in sort of chain with like greaves and van braces kind of deal, and like a tabard. It's a mainly chainmail with like some bits of plate on the edge, but not like it's not like a full plate harness. I mean, they kind of grunt guard work.
Oh, nobody would miss them if they died.
Your words.
You could theoretically kill two of them.
Yeah.
If Zolis snuck up on one with a sneak attack, and then I can get all my attacks off, we could take out two. But then there's the third one to worry about.
If Stars can take out the guy who's sleeping, we can be ready to rush the others. Yeah,
Sounds like a plan.
apparently. So,
Have we still got pass without a trace?
yeah, still
yeah.
on.
How good is your stealth, right?
It's 12 at the moment. And depending if Phil makes us roll stealth checks, she did get a nat 20.
Yeah. Are you gonna make us reroll stealth checks?
Not right now.
It's like, how cruel are you going to be?
I'll not make you reroll right now.
Okay, so what Go Stabby, somebody tell us.
Who do you want, Sleepy, Smoky, or
I'd say Sleepy.
Standing?
I'll take Smokey.
Okay. Is anybody else doing something? Anything else simultaneously?
Can I? How far away is standing?
Same distance as Smoky, which is a very abstract distance.
Right. Close enough for me to run at them.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I'll say to Frey if you want to get Sleepy if he wakes up, and I'll bury myself in the middle just in case I can run to anybody who needs help.
So yeah, I'm gonna get ready for when Zolis attacks her.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
Smokey. I'll get ready to charge, and I kind of want to. Is there any way I can stealth closer to him so I could kind of stealthily get him?
You're on a fucking natural 20. You can still.
Okay, I'm gonna stealth closer to him, and then get ready to see what Zolis is doing, and then try and attack him at the same time.
Okay.
I was trying to like kill him, you know.
Yeah, like all the attacks. The That was a lot of dice.
It's just kind of all of them are better. I'm just putting them away. To be honest. Too fucking minute to fit in the fucking tree.
Guys,
Okay.
team.
Hmm?
We're ready. We're gonna do this. Go
Oh,
for
you
fucking
mark, Zolis.
sneak. Oh, I'm gonna do stealth. I'm not gonna run. That's stupid. Oh god. Try and like just like stab him in the throat.
Yeah.
From behind.
So yeah, you reach in turn, sort of creep a little closer to your target whenever Smokey looks away. Stanley's just kind of staring down the other corridor, and Sleepy is asleep. And you're all in position. Roll to hit Zolis.
Please don't miss.
Probably with advantage, because he doesn't know you're there. I think that's a thing.
That's on the attack normally.
Yeah, you've hit.
That's 46, isn't it?
There's only 46 for you.
Yeah. So, oh no, it's an extra 40. Oh, wait. I need to do
If
the
your
normal
sneak
one.
attack is 46 plus your actual damage.
I just remembered that.
Well, 18 and again. A minute. Bear with me. I've totally forgot how much fucking health. 18 is enough. I fucking have to look through all my shit for the PDF then. So yeah, Smokey starts to turn back around again, taking a drag. His left eye widens as it sort of sees you, and then short sword just plunges through his throat, and he drops to the ground gurgling. As you yank it out of him. You two?
Yep, I'm gonna attack my guy. Did I get bonus actions when I do this?
Yeah.
16?
Yep.
Uh, 12 damage for my first attack.
Mm-hmm. Your first attack slams into him. Still standing.
That's an 18 plus something.
Definitely hits.
And that's 11.
Yep, that's enough.
Nice.
You rush forward and he's unexpectedly, you smash him across the back with your staff and then basically shoulder check him into the wall, and his face crunches against it and drops to the ground. His last blood draining out of him.
I'm glad I got sleepy. Because my attacks aren't really the quietest.
Roll to hit. With advantage, probably. You hit. And I feel like it counts as not a crit.
Oh,
Asleep means that you something, right?
really?
I think it's with them being asleep, it just comes from being like unconscious, so they're like helpless. So you get like a coup de grace, or at least like if you're just attacking, just get at least a crit on them.
Yeah, any attack that hits the creature is a critical if the attacker is within 5 feet. So yep, exactly what you just said. And the advantage thing, which means this is a critical attack.
Alright, try to remember what fucking half orcs do with crits.
Oh. Something
yeah.
to do with
Yeah, an extra die.
Damage
on those.
dice, yeah. So I'll be doing 2d10. Right?
Well, how do you want to do your crit? Do you want to roll your damage and then... Wait, how do I usually do crits?
Just roll normal damage and then you normally double it, right?
Well, because it's...
So you roll the damage, you double the dice.
But does it double the orcs? I don't think it does.
That adds on at the end
Yeah.
after you double it.
I reckon it will.
Right, you roll all of the attacks damage dice twice. So you would do, if it's normally 1d10, you'd do 2d10.
Mm.
And then you'd add the relevant modifiers, but because the orc thing is now 3d10, and then you add the relevant modifiers.
Okay. Alright. It's not too bad.
Sleepy begins to start awake as at the sound of Stanley getting walloped. And he just gets an axe to the fucking face.
Yes. Exactly what I wanted.
And he just sort of jerks a bit and just bleeds in his chair.
Let's look for keys.
Should we clear out the other areas in case there's more guards?
Let's grab keys first while we can.
Alright. Time to look.
Each of you pat down your guy, and it turns out Sleepy had some keys on him. big old ring of iron keys.
Start heading down to cells.
Mm-hmm. The doorway here, which is locked.
Oh god, we gotta go through this fucking bunch of keys.
Or I could just lockpick it. Might be quicker.
Yeah, be my guest.
Same as last time, I presume.
I'm back.
Yo. Yeah, you make short work of it. Fucking 30. You're in, you unlock the padlock, slide the deadbolt out quietly, and open it up. Down the corridor, it is again dimly lit. You can see peeking down the corridor, you can see 2 guards sort of patrolling up and down the corridor, turning the corner, coming back, patrolling up and down with some big old sticks.
Is it just 2 guards?
The max you ever see at one time is 2.
Stabbing these guys too? I was supposed to do this.
Who wants to do the stabbing?
I mean, you looked up the wrong guy.
Yeah. If you want.
I
I've been.
could do the blowing up, but I don't think that's going to help us in this situation.
Maybe not.
If I'll try stab someone. There's still the other guy.
I can give it a shot.
They're not patrolling together, by the way.
Yeah.
They're sort of like, well, one walks this way, one walks the other way.
One's gonna see us if we go for one, so we're gonna have to take them out at the same time.
Okay. If you want to take one, and then I'll take the other, and completely go down.
Do you want to take which one do you want to take?
One
One
on the left.
towards or one going away? Oh, left. Okay.
Let's just pick.
Alright then.
You can wait for like a time when there will end up being a time where one guy is like around the corner, the other one just turns around. It'll be like a slight bit of time for one guy to drop. You move forward, and then the other guy turns the corner, kind of. But yeah, who stabs first?
Can you take corner guy or should I take corner guy?
Do you want to take corner guy, and then I'll.
Okay, I'll try run down quickly once you've killed that guy.
Okay, yeah.
And wait for him by the
Okay,
corner.
Or should I run down because I can run faster?
Okay. I'll go up to this guy. Slit his throat.
Nice.
It's a
With
success.
advantage.
Oh, it could get crit.
Roll twice.
Well, my laptop was being slow. Oh, fuck off, laptop.
Okay, we'll do the first one. You hit. Nice. So yeah, as soon as the guy turns around and starts heading back down, and he's sort of like rattling, stick against like some bars or like metal walls wrapping the walls and stuff. Just creep your way up, have your short side out, grab him by the throat, and he just sprays his blood all over the wall, and you drop him to the ground.
No, we might want to hide the body because we don't know if there's any other guards, right?
You do that. I run down to go get the other guy.
Yeah, you know, we don't want any more guards coming down the stairs and finding this body. Are there any barrels around?
Wait, what? Like wheelbarrows?
Or even like a wooden barrel?
Or barrel? Yep. Probably. While you look, Lome sprints down the corridor, and with the fact that she can move fast as fucking lightning, we'll get to the end of it right as this other dude turns the corner.
Right.
And you get a surprise attack on him.
Nice. 16?
Just hits.
9 damage.
Mhm.
And then second. Do I get bonus actions as well?
Yeah.
That's better. 23.
Oh, you had to hit. Fucking damage.
It's a hit. And then that's 17 damage.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do it, I think. Yeah, it does it. So you come in and you smack him like right in the solar plexus with the first hit, which like knocks the wind out of him, and then you just come around and elbow him in the throat, and he just around, spitting blood. And immediately around the corner there is nobody.
Oh.
You're now in a corridor with 2 dead dudes and a bunch of doors.
Well, I'm still trying to hide one dead dude.
Yeah, you're just trying to drag him out.
Can we see through the doors, or is there any way to look through?
Yeah, there's like little slidey things, like as there are in prison doors.
Yeah. I can
In pop culture.
slide them open and look in and see if we can spot our guys.
Yep, make perception check, because it's dark. 16. You can't be confident in who anybody is, because, you know, it's real dark in these cells, and the fucking biggest job descriptions you've got are fuck all.
Maybe I should look.
Would you like some light? Oh, is that too conspicuous?
Well, I mean, like, we could probably just start unlocking the cells and then have them come out one by one and
Sure.
then say,
Yeah.
wait in the next room.
Or ask them who they are as they
Yeah.
Alright.
So,
mass breakout it is.
Finding all these keys for all these fucking doors.
Any keys on the guard I've just killed?
0.
Any
Some
money?
sleepy keys.
Nothing.
Oh, they don't even have money on them? What?
Nope. It's against
Must bring their
policy,
own
innit?
bunches.
Prison policy.
Ah. Right, yeah, flicking for all these keys and trying all the luck.
Yep.
God knows
So,
how long
yeah.
that's going to take.
You start unlocking cells one by one.
Can I keep an eye on the corridors? Make sure like guards are gonna patrolling down here.
Yeah, what, like down these and stuff?
Yeah. Like just keep an eye out.
Yeah. You keep watch.
Sorry, I'll be right back.
Yeah. And the rest of you, I guess, with Freya unlocking cells one by one. What are you saying to them, if anything?
I open up the cell. I go, come here. And Can I look at them, see any of the features, like in the light?
Mhm.
They look like any of the described people.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a few. As you going?
Right, can I ask them if they who I think they are?
Yeah, okay. So for the next 5-10 minutes as you're going down, you're doing this, and you manage, you believe, to gather up Ruben Stormheart. Wait, not that guy. Wait, hold on, I'm looking at the wrong bit. Not Ruben Stormheart. You managed to find Amelia Bones. Old looking lady. Severe face. And she's rather curt with you, and she's like, Amelia fucking Bones, what's it to you? That kind of thing. You find an old dude with shitloads of grey hair. Calls himself Archibald. It's a ridiculous amount of hair. Yeah.
What have I missed?
We're just about getting prisoners now.
Okay.
He's wearing like, he's got like fancy magical shackles on him, which none of the kids seem to fit.
Might need to unlock those for you.
You find a lady calls herself Morgan the Fair. She's also wearing magical shackles. And you find a small child who says she's Rose LeFay, who has like a messed up arm and a bloody bandaged hand.
I do cure wounds on her.
Yeah, you unwrap the hand and cure the wound and close it up, but she's still missing her ring finger.
Oof. Okay.
Is that everybody?
No. That's what, 3? No, wait. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3.
4.
4.
Oh, huh. Archibald. Oh, yeah, Bones. Archibald, Morgan, and Rose.
What am I saying? Alright.
As you healed the little girl, a tiny little red fox just sort of crawls up around her shoulders and curls up around her neck.
Oh, that's cute.
Hello. Right. Is it all these just from this cell block area?
Yeah, this entire area you've cleaned out.
Okay. I'll do more.
Can I go down here?
We're gonna have to
yeah,
be
you can
quick
begin to-
because
Yeah,
there's
okay.
now a lot of prisoners wandering around.
Yeah, there's a lot of dudes now milling around here,
Yeah.
picking up like shit.
Can I ask Zolis to try and unlock the magical shackles on the on Archibald and Morgan?
I can try.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do this.
Fuck me.
Should have brought those dice out earlier.
I was preparing myself to say
Super
no.
blisters.
Right.
Well, now you can prepare yourself to say yes.
I had so much joy in my brain, being like, I can just say no, no matter what the fuck she rolled.
Hang on, what did you just try and do? Sorry.
Unlock magical shackles.
She's like, oh no, it's really powerful magic. Chink.
Yeah,
Fuck
she
that.
It's good.
So yeah, I think what happens is while she's trying to unlock Archibald's shackles, and it's not going well at all, and she's it's not working, and it like a lockpick's out breaking, but nothing's happening. She thinks she's got it, and then suddenly everything changes. Whenever she tries to unlock it, and for the third time this happens, she gets so frustrated that she says in Draconic a word that she thinks is a swear word in Draconic, but happens to be the release word. Because she doesn't actually know Draconic, she just heard this in passing. And so she gets it in kind of the right shape and says it in. Oh.
So I'm Draconic now.
And then, like the same thing happens on Morgan. And they're like, well, shit, okay.
Exactly lock picking, but it works.
Okay.
Me a thief for nothing.
Best thief.
Open shit by swearing at it.
Alright. So while this is happening, Freya heads down this corridor and sees what is undoubtedly a torture room here.
Oh, wonderful.
It's
open.
It's sort of this wall's like not chain, like bars.
Ah, okay.
With a gate in it, and you can see all manner of implements. And a big dude strapped to a table.
Oh. Try the gate.
It is locked. You got a shitload of keys, like.
Do I remember which ones I've used? I'm just gonna need to go for all these fucking keys again.
Run through, third time's a jam. Click, click. And open it up. A dude's kind of out cold on this table, strapped to the slab.
Yeah. Get him out. If I can.
Yeah, he's sort of he's just belted down. Like leather belts and stuff. So you just sort of undo them. And you're strong as fuck, so you just lift him up, even though he's a big dude. Bring him out. There is also like a set of stairs sort of heading down here a little bit.
So tempted to just go down there with him, but bring him back to the big room, drop him off.
Right. Do I see the big guy? How about in shape does he look?
He's got a lot of like small lacerations on him, and what looks like a one small puncture wound in his neck.
Right. I'll do cure wounds in him. At level 9 first level. Much roll?
No, it's fine. You bring him up, and he sort of groggily shakes himself awake and punches you in the face.
Can I try and dodge?
I mean, he's just going to try and hit you for one, so I'll roll. But he's going to have disadvantage because he's been coming up out of cold. Although I did it wrong, so it would be the 16 he took, but it'd be a 21.
Yeah. That does it.
Do I see this?
Mate,
Yeah, you probably just set him down and Eric come over and sort of healed him.
Get him in a fucking chokehold.
No, don't.
I mean, I'm not stopping. You just hurt you. I don't care.
Wait, it's not much damage.
Still don't care.
Can I?
5 to the face.
I just got ouch.
He still hurt you.
It's
Sort of
fine, Freya.
He's struggling against Freya's grip.
Freya, let go.
But
He's like super wild-eyed.
Think about what he's been through and what you would do in the same situation.
Yeah, and to the guy I go, wait, look around first, look around.
yeah, I'll just let go.
He's got like one arm in the air, ready to punch, and then takes a look around. Oh. Right. Shakes his hand that he punched you with. Sorry about that.
I'm just gonna ask him, are you Ruben Stumhart?
Yes, actually, he holds out his other hand to shake.
Gingerly shaking.
Pleasure to meet you. Pleasure to meet. Are you here for me?
You and some others.
Oh, isn't that lovely? Sorry
We're
about
still
the
missing
punching you. Oh.
So
Oh.
like, what did let me say?
We're still missing two.
Yeah.
No, whilst he's being real apologetic, I sort of lifted my mask a little bit and sort of rubbed my nose.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and go down these stairs.
I'm gonna. Can I see where Freya's going as well?
Yes.
Cool, I gotta do that.
Yeah, you head down into what will be down there. Oh shit! Didn't mean to.
Oh wait, did I fuck up? I think I fucked up.
Oh shit.
What do you mean?
I'm looking. I'm trying to figure out where these stairs go. Oh, all right, never mind. I thought it was leading into like the tent area outside.
No, they go down.
I was like, oh shit.
No, they go down. Don't worry about it. So you two head down these stairs and come out in a lab of sorts that is this sort of central area, and then this other little corner, sort of another little room walled off. Oh shit! Yeah, actually, in the lab, there are 2 people.
Oh, 2 people.
One of which is sort of strapped to a stood-up kind of rack. A tall male, black hair. Mainly just got like underoos on.
Oh.
And on the other side of the room, on a much smaller rack, is a male child with black hair. Both of them look like they've been tortured, probably, or something.
Are they conscious?
Nope.
Well, you can go get the
Yeah.
guy. I'll go get the child.
On time and shit. There's no clothes about, is there?
Not in here.
Also, what do you say about that back room? It's walled off.
Yeah, but I meant more like just it is a separate room.
Oh.
So like where the black line is now, there is a wall and a door in it.
Oh, okay.
That's all.
I kind of want to look in.
Just be careful.
While I'm here, you know. Got another torch victim on my shoulder.
Door opens, and you see what appears to be a bed chamber slash small study. There's like a writing desk with some books on. There's a bed, a small chest at the end.
Is the chest locked?
It is, yes.
Fuck. Can I pick it up with one hand? Is it like a handle? Is it like a small
Can
chest?
I- Bring it to me. I'm still at the cells.
You could probably get it under an arm.
Oh hell yeah! Sweet.
It's okay, we should just make Zolis do the entire thing. Should just keep rolling natural 20s.
Alright.
Rest of us don't hit lift a fucking.
Hey, that one, I'm getting that one.
I mean, that's
Chest
if we don't
it.
step in.
Oh god. This will get trapped. Bring them upstairs.
Laume, as you got to get the kid and you unstrap him from stuff, a little black cat runs down your arm onto him. Wears like nothing, but just kind of wraps itself around him.
I'm sorry, I missed that. My sound just cut off.
Right as you go to pick up the kid and you unstrap him and stuff, a little black cat with like white socks runs down your arm and curls around his shoulders.
Sorry, a black cat with what?
White socks.
White socks.
White socks.
Not actual socks, but his feet are coloured white.
Okay.
Its feet are coloured white.
I thought that's what you meant, but it's like that would be weird as fuck. A black cat would just.
Yeah, he just happens to be wearing socks while he runs down her arm. They're doing that. You know when you put socks on an animal and they don't know what to do. Just running down her arm,
everywhere.
but just lifting her feet up like way too high. Oh, beautiful. And you head back up to the other room, I guess.
Okay, so let me see the go. Those two. Oh, then.
Show the chest to Zolis.
So I got disconnected. I'm just waiting to reconnect. I can't open it yet.
Right.
Person you're trying to contact is not available.
Can I do cure wounds on the tall guy and the child?
Yeah, you wake up and like close some of the little wounds they've got. They've got similar wounds. Slightly different. Both of them have the one puncture wound on the neck. But like they don't have like the mini lacerations. They've got like other things happen to them, like a strip taken out of the arm, like they've been slightly flayed or something, lightly flayed.
Right, so.
Well, it looks like they've had like broken bones in some places.
Yeah, so the conscious now.
Mhm.
I asked the tall guy, are you Oshric?
Yes.
Right, and I asked the child, very nicely, are you Rowan?
Mm-hmm.
Go.
Yeah.
And I turned them to everybody else, okay. Okay, that's everybody on the list.
I would just have to get out of here.
Yeah.
We could just bust through that wall.
Wait, but there's
Yeah, you can. No. Oh, okay, I just. Connie cut out.
Ooh.
What was that?
it.
coming down, or is she still in trouble?
I feel like she's having trouble.
Yeah.
Connie, hello.
Oh,
Oh no,
nope.
she's gone. She's back.
She's back.
No.
Yo.
Well,
Internet is being dodgy for some reason.
Hmm.
For once, it's not mine that's been dodgy.
Yeah, so we got everybody we came here for, and we should be able to just. Can I have look down this corridor, and then at the end there?
Mm-hmm. That is the one that breaked off, I think.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep.
But loosely.
Yeah.
Okay. So can I come back into this room here?
Mm-hmm.
Announce to all the prisoners, here's your chance to escape. You can go. The way out is up that ladder. I just hold our guys off for a second.
Yep.
Holy shit.
Roll a deception check.
Holy shit.
Oh wait, it's checking thing.
God. So, who was the one who said this was going too smoothly?
Hmm.
Jesus.
I mean, he's not really lying because it's blocked off, technically.
Yeah.
They're eager to believe. They grab weapons off of the dead guys. They grab weapons off of the walls. Bunch of them grab like manacles. Just use these fucking swingy metal things.
Like look like nunchuck clubs.
Yeah. And they start like a bunch of them start heading towards the ladder.
Okay.
You then begin to hear shouting,
go.
Shouting. Oh, but we need
none
to
of which
unlock
appears
this
to be
chest.
coming from the prisoners.
We need to unlock this chest, no.
We need to go.
Well, we can
Sorry,
take the
Freya.
chest with us.
Fuck it, alright. Pick it back up.
Right, I
We'll do it on the
pull out
boat.
the portable hole without that it has the doesn't have the shipping, slap it on the wall and go put it in there.
Oh,
I
alright.
really want like one day for you to want to use that hole, right? And you're like, just throw it in here, and you throw it on the ground, and then without looking, someone throws whatever it is in, and it's just sploosh.
I picked up the wrong hole.
It's like, oh shit, that was the boat hole.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'll throw it through
Yeah,
the
yeah.
portable hole.
Okay.
Yep.
Right, so shouting. Okay, can we back off down this corridor?
Mm-hmm.
How wide is the corridor?
For about 10 feet.
10 feet. Is that enough space for like a giant elk?
Really?
Nice.
Are you just gonna smash through the wall?
Yes.
Why can't we just go down the way we came?
No, then we'll go through guards. We'll go through this way, we'll be fine.
Okay, fine.
Can we escape from the dragon that we saw?
Yeah. So can I turn into a giant elk?
Yeah, we'll say there's just about enough room.
Yeah, and just as a full-on blast down the corridor, straight at the door with my antlers down.
Alright, yeah, roll a d20.
Jesus.
Alright, yeah, you do it. Taking. You do take damage from this, but you're doing it. You burst through that cunt. Take 8 bludgeoning damages. You charge through a fucking brick wall. But you fucking do it.
Cool. I'll wait for everybody to get through.
Yep.
And I
From
change
the
back. Yeah. I change back and go, right, let's go down.
Yeah, you just start heading downstairs. Keep going and going and going and going. And you end up down here.
Cool. We'll make
There
it.
shouldn't be any guards down here. There shouldn't.
Yeah. Let's make our way up to the end. Yes.
Yeah, you make your way down. You can hear commotion from up above.
Yeah.
But nothing too close, it seems.
Right.
Yeah, the corridor.
Get the bottle hole with the boat in.
Mm-hmm.
Slap on the rock and try and get the boat out.
Mm-hmm. Are you putting it vertical or horizontal? Floor or wall?
Do it wall.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, because if I open up the hole and there's still water in it and it's not on the ground, then the water rushing out should pull the boat out.
Exactly my thinking.
Yeah.
Slap. So just big old hole appears on the wall, and the boat just like rocks a part of it on a wave of its own making. It just lands in the water.
Yeah, so like grab the boat, pull it close, and also grab the bottle hold, pull it back in a second, so everybody get on board.
Yeah. You do that.
At this
You're
point, I
on the
guess
boat, I think. Yeah.
I suggest we go back to the point where we got in the boat in the first place.
Real quick as well. This won't like stop you really in any way. As you guys are sort of half running down this corridor, which again is a long fucking corridor. You can just kind of hear singing on the edge of your head, hearing.
Singing.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Kind of emanating from the fox and the cat.
Oh, okay.
But you know, it can't really slow you down. You're on the boat, rowing.
Right.
This went very smoothly.
I think about
Stop
3 natural
thinking
20s on
like
stealth
that.
so far.
You guys did really well.
Yeah, to be fair, those massive monstrous rolls fucking help, and so did Adam's spell that he used, to be fair.
Yeah.
Stealth.
Thank you, Daniel, because I had no idea Drew to know that.
I just thought I'd check, remembering it from my Shadow Monk days, it being a really good spell.
I mean, I would have still got 20, so I would have been alright. I mean, Zolis got a natural fucking 20, so did Freya. I mean, fucking Christ.
That's the song you can hear, just faintly. But yeah, you boat out.
I keep an eye on the cliff.
Make a perception check.
That was 6.
Yeah, you don't see shit.
No,
You think you see something? Yeah.
Yeah,
24. Right, yeah, so Lemmy, you think you see something, but it's right as you go around the corner and you can't see the cove anymore. Ulrich, you're kind of keeping a better lookout somehow. And right as you're coming around the corner, same time but slightly behind, you see like squad of dudes appear like at the top of the stairs that you can see from the cove, because like a lot of it is open to the sea a little bit. You see like a squad of dudes sort of come down, fucking covered in blood. And that's mainly what you like. You're too far away to see like faces and stuff, and then you're around the corner and you can't see anything anymore.
Okay. Just point to the mask off.
Okay. You row around.
Yeah.
the original point over there somewhere. Your horses, which I'll assume you tied up. Okay.
Yeah. Cool.
And yeah, you're there.
Sweet. Well, I'll jump out and ask Freya to jump out with me to drag the boat ashore.
Mm-hmm.
Then once help everybody get off, and I'll stick the boat back in the purple hole.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we have a boat now.
Yes. We have a
Got a
boat.
boat.
And don't leave any evidence.
Mm. Right, I think. Right, again, I've managed to make you not really fight anything. Would be a nice place to end it tonight.
Yeah.
So
So
credits roll as you sort of pulling the boat up onto the bank and you huddle everybody away. And this song is still faintly playing. And because I'm doing thingamajig, I don't have to think about XP.
Doing milestone, yeah.
Yeah. Because this would again be a really fucking hard one to figure out XP for.
Yeah.
Mm.
I mean, it's only like 5 guards that just still. Everybody
Yeah.
else just stuff killed.
Yeah.
Oh
Fair
man.
enough. Right, well, I want to thank everyone for watching. This has been Cookie38 and Friends. Signing off for now, and we'll see you next week. Goodbye.
Right.
Bye.